Hello, 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 hello. Happy Wednesday, friends. How we doing? We've got a Mulder. Mulder's just waiting. He's just been staring at me. He's like, can I come get pets now? Can I come get pets? You want pets? You want to come say hello? Say good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's lovely, Will. I'm happy for you. Hope it's a healthy one. Hi, Kiergan. Hi, Zeri. Hi, Skyfire. Hi, Matt. So much fur, Mulder. Why is it? I was just trying to get the clump of fur off my hand. It's your fault for shedding so much. No sudden movements. No sudden movements or it scares away the kitty cat. Alright, did I miss anyone else? We got Matt. We got Skyfire. We got Miner Mom. Hi, Miner. How are you? I know I was missing somebody. Puggy's here too. Hi, Puggy. Hi, everybody. I hope we're all having a lovely, lovely Wednesday and a lovely week so far. I scared Tia every day getting her fur off me. Yeah, it all clumps on my hand. I'm like, get away. And then he's like, oh no, you're flapping your hands at me. Obviously, this is danger. And he's like, I'm going to go lay in the kitty cat bed where you can't reach me. And that's why he's there. Oh, dear. You going to get cozy? Cozy in the kitty cat bed? Good boy. Good boy. All right, I'm going to get cozy in Minecraft. Puggy landed. Clappies for Puggy. Clappies for Will's landing earlier. Matt landed as well. Clappies for everybody. Excellent work. Excellent drops so far. Excellent drops. I haven't landed yet. But the day is young. The stream is young. What'd everybody get up to yesterday? Huh? What did you... Never mind. Never mind. This is a PG stream. I'm not asking what you thought I said. Played too much guitar yesterday? That's your everyday. And is it really too much? Is it really too much, Will? I think it's just the right amount of guitar. Just the right amount. Keldon coming in with a lovely landing. 96.90. Clappies for Keldon. Very nice. Very nice, Keldon. So we're just going to work on the Farlands base today. You know, we kind of try to do that every day, right? Kiergan loves bundles. 44% for Kiergan. We got Julie and we got Puggy's AFK account. Hi, Zoe. All right, I'm gonna sleep. I hope Julie didn't need the night. I'm assuming she didn't. Bold of me to assume, but still. All right, how's my inventory? My tools need repairing. I dug up a whole bunch of dirt yesterday so that I can place it on the far ledge over there. See the outline? That's where I've been building up the ground. One shulker box full of dirt at a time. Oh, welcome in, Kat. So happy for chill vibes today. Life be tough sometimes. Well, I hope that the cozy, comfy vibes over here can help bring some comfort to you. Life do be tough sometimes. Indeed. Apparently I do not really like them. I think you like them more than you think you like them, Kiergan. I want to try for a bundle. Oh, I only got 18%. That's not so good. Hello over on YouTube. We've got Elisen. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome in nonetheless. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely time zone. Will loves bundles 11%. Oof. Not as good. Not as good as mine, and mine wasn't very good to begin with. Okay. We need more frog lights. Ah! Puggy getting those frog lights for us. Shout out to Puggy. Shout out to Puggy. Get out of here. Good bot. Good bot. Sari's a good bot. All right, we got Julie live right now as well from the server. And Julie is lovely. So if you have some time, you should pop over into her stream, give her a follow if you're not already. Leave a tab open for her in the background if you want. She's a fellow Farlander and she's live right now as well. Some of our streams seem to line up. So I don't get to be in there myself, but I can still send some of you her way, right? In case you didn't already know about her. Also, somebody did something in my storage room and I left it specifically so that I could show you. What is this? Someone left me some warped stems. Look at how kind of them. I assume this was just placed here so I could have a little extra warped wood. Certainly that's why, right? So that's all gone now. Who would put warped nelium here covering up half of my signs? Surely accidentally. Surely that was an accident. So I'll just clean that up, put that where it belongs. They probably just couldn't find the right chest, even though it is right here. That's probably what it was. They probably just couldn't find the right chest to put it in. So the signs are still intact. Oh, there's a regular Puggy account. Didn't hear the sound alert. Okay, one moment.
Have a crab attack.
Not hearing those. Let me... reset that. I'll try one.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Did you hear that? Hello, Ron. Beautiful sunny day from Canada. All the happiest vibes to you in chat. Thanks, Ron. I hope you're doing well. 56% on the bundles. Okay, you did hear that. I just had to turn off and on my monitoring. Silly OBS, doing whatever OBS wants to do. As long as you can hear them now, we're back to normal. All right, I need to repair my shovel, so let's let a few zombies come in here. We'll kill some zombies while we make a plan for today. Hey, Cores is here. Hi, Cores. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we'll just let some zombies. I have a little zombie spawner down here. Little zombie spawner right in there, right in there. So we'll let some of them spawn in. There they go. They're coming slowly but surely. Repair up my shovel a bit, and then we'll go place some dirt for a bit while we decide what else we want to do today. I'd like to work on my roads a bit, and maybe we can work on the little storefronts I mentioned. I want to make a record store and a little hardware store on that main road we've been building through the town. Not bad. How are you? Scratch that. Exhausted. How are you? Oh, of course. I'm sorry you're exhausted. I hope that you can get some good rest and recuperate. It has been 10 hours. It has not been 10 hours. You mean since you were able to drop? When was your last... I haven't even been live 20 minutes and I've already reset it for you. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. When did you drop last? You drop... Oh, it was over 10 minutes ago. You're right about that. All right. I'll reset it. I'll reset it. And Matt wants a commemorative plaque. Matt, I'm running out of room. I'm running out of room for commemorative plaques, bud. What do you want? Where do you want it? Of course, says, had a tooth out on Friday. Oh. Recovering from that is more tiring than I gave it credit for. Oh, dear. Well, I hope that you're starting to feel better. Record store, Rocky Mountain Record Traders. May I ask why? Because this is not ringing any bells for me personally. What is that? What is that from, Matt? We can certainly name it that if that's what you would like to name it. We can. I was gonna name it Newberry Comics, but that's okay. You landed again, Will. Clappies for Will again. On the bright side, it stuck me in front of my PC, so getting building done again. Yay! That's awesome. That's awesome. Looking on the bright side, right? Sometimes we have to go through some not so great stuff, but hey, if you're stuck at home recovering, video games, woo! You'll need to continue the Life is Strange games to find out why. Ah, it's a Life is Strange thing. I should have known. Should have known. This luck better continue. I hope it does, Will. I hope you have an endless streak of luck moving forward. Alright, we're just gonna we'll kill a few more zombies, then we'll go sell some of the rotten flesh to Kirk. And then we'll get placing some blocks. So I'll let these guys filter in up here while we grab a couple shulkers of dirt. I just keep stocking up on dirt. Let's see if we can place 4 shulkers of dirt this morning, and then we'll work on other things. I need to build up that mountain so that I can start building the hotel. And we'll go place a sign down so we don't forget what Matt wants the record store to be named. I'll just put it down near where we're going to build it. I'm not sure which storefront's going to be the record store yet. By the way, I did the most anti-cat thing ever yesterday. Cass caught a bird, so I caught Cass. The bird is alive. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm glad the bird's okay. Oh, we got a follow. Thank you so much. Pizza? No, that doesn't say pizza. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If you want to let me know how to pronounce your name, please feel free. I wanna say it correctly. And just trying to read it, I wanted to call you Pizza, and that's not what that name says. I don't think. Unless it does, in which case, yay pizza. We all love pizza, right? I had pizza yesterday, and it was delicious, and it was stuffed crust. That was what Kong and I got after we finished doing the IRL Minecraft, the gardening yesterday. Now I want pizza, but I can't eat chewy. No, I'm so sorry, Cores. I said nothing about pizza. I was talking about pizzazz. We all love pizzazz. I don't know what you heard. That's nice, Will. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for the bird. I'm happy for you. So we planted a garden for the first time. I've been wanting to have a garden here for a very long time. And we bought some bricks and some wood, and we made a little raised bed, and we got some other pots and stuff that we're growing things in. Kong and I worked outside quite a bit yesterday. There's a few things we still have to plant because I'm not sure exactly where we're putting them yet. But we got some sweet potatoes in the ground. We planted some onions. Kong makes a really, really good French onion soup. And I'm like, imagine if we can grow our own onions and you make your French onion soup with onions we grew. So we bought onions. We got onions growing. We got carrots going. We got a cucumber plant going. We're going to have a couple tomatoes. We have a watermelon plant we're going to put on the hill. I just have to clear some space for it. We got some strawberries. We also have some blueberry bushes that I planted when we first bought the house. Clappies, clappies. Matt landed. We got some blueberry bushes that we planted, and they're doing great. There's so many blueberries on the blueberry bushes right now. I'm thrilled with that. We're also going to do some corn. I got some flowers to plant. We're going to do some sunflowers and some other flowers around the yard. Did I mention the tomato? We got a tomato. Oh, and Kong's going to do broccoli. And what else was there? Oh, he's got some herbs going. Some basil and what was the other thing? I don't know what the other thing was that he planted. He put 2 herbs. There's a couple like of the planter boxes you can put on a railing. We got those over here out right on the banister outside my office. That's where the strawberries and the herbs are. So it's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. I did post one picture of the garden in Discord, Minor Mom. I put it in the Goals and Glory section of Discord. And if anybody would like to join us on Discord, here's the link. It's a quiet little cozy corner of Discord. I feel like I missed some stuff. Minor Mom asked what I was growing. I responded to that. Okay, I think actually I didn't miss anything. Maybe I didn't miss anything. But I'm really excited to have a garden going. It's under Golden Glory. It's just one picture of the bed we put in the ground with the boxes near it. So there's more. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to put all that into my shovel. No. Okay, let's grab some of the rotten flesh out of here. There's a bunch in the storage in the gas station already. Just take a little nap. Nobody asked for night for any reason, right? No. Nope. Yeah, we finally got a garden growing. And we bought like all of these. So onions are basically like bulbs. Like if you plant like tulip bulbs or something, it's very similar. Where it's a little bulb that you put in the ground, and the onions it's gonna grow from that bulb into a full onion. So we bought like this little package of the onion starters, and we put some of them in one of the containers, and we're like, oh god, there's so many. Let's plant some of them in the ground. So we cleared a spot in the ground and we planted some of them there. And I'm like, if they grow, they grow. And then we still have more left, and we're gonna try to give them to somebody who's going. We're supposed to be getting a tomato plant from somebody, so we'll see if they want the onions. I don't know. You share, right? You spread the wealth. I can't grow all these onions. It's way too many. Guess who is getting the heat pump installed next week, so needs to repack up their room this weekend? Is it you, Matt? Is it you? Is it finally happening? Good luck, Matt. I hope that you don't have to do this a third time. You're ahead of me. Mine is still basically nettles and brambles. A lot of the yard is very overgrown and not great right now. We have lots of work to do. We have lots and lots of work. Kong's been kind of injured for a while. He's had some issues where he hasn't been able to lift or really do any real manual labor for a while now, but he through physical therapy and stuff, he's feeling a lot better, and he's actually able to lift normal amounts of weight again and exert himself. So we're finally catching up on everything we've been neglecting since he got injured. Speaking of things to do, need to take Smallest to his drumming lesson. Have fun, Cores. You take care. Thanks so much for stopping in. I appreciate the lurk. Okay. We were gonna go and sell some rotten flesh to... I'm gonna call it beef jerky. We're gonna go sell some beef jerky to Kirk here. Hi, Kirk. How you doing, Kirk? Have you reset your trades, Kirk? You did. Excellent. So happy to hear that. I'm just going to take a few stacks of this. I don't even know how much I can sell you. But let's do this. Repair my shovel all the way, please. Thank you. And we can buy some bottles of enchanting. That'll repair the shovel a bit. Thank you. And I guess we can throw the bottles of enchanting to repair the shovel even more. Don't go to your local gas station and throw glass bottles everywhere, okay? Don't do that. That is frowned upon. You will probably get banned from the premises. But Kirk and I, we have an understanding. Alright, that's better. That's more than it was. I'm guessing you haven't reset your trades yet. Nope. A little time. Good enough for now. I'm gonna put this shovel away. This is my dirt collecting shovel. Put that away. And let's go place tons and tons of dirt over on the hillside. We are very slowly building this up. And yes, I am doing this solid because I am ridiculous and this is what I want to do. But it's also mindless work that lets me chat with all of you while I do it. So that's good. Oh, the record store. Yes, Matt. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know who that is, Will. Is that one of your guitar people? Is that one of your guitar peoples? If they say they can't do it this time, they can pack everything up next time and any damage will be charged against them. They better not do it again. They better complete the job that you have hired them to do, Matt, in an efficient manner. Oh, have I ever heard of Metalica? Metalica. I don't think so. Metalica. Let me go put Matt's sign before I forget. Let's go put the sign down. Grab a sign from storage. Smash my face into a few things. Oh, interesting. Sounds kind of gross, but to each their own. To each their own. Alright, what do I have more of? Let's just do a bamboo sign for now. You know my attention span can't be trusted. Thank you, Matt, for reminding me. Put the sign down. Alright, one of these, I think it's going to be the left one. I think the left one is going to be the record store. Also, I started planting some trees and stuff. Some more trees, some bigger trees. I want things to be more forested around here. So I think this left side is probably going to be the record store. So let me copy paste what Matt said. Copy. Pasta. Okay, so that's what our record store will be called. Thanks to Matt. Shirley Zuck is more... That's enough. That's enough about licking anybody. Hi, Joe! How are you, Joe? Perfect company while I print all the transcriptions from my iPad. Yay, transcriptions! Does that include any of the Animal Crossing ones? I believe there were Animal Crossing ones you did recently. Or maybe not super recently. Joe's got a few Animal Crossing songs now. Alright. Signs down. Am I caught up on everything else? Nothing else in the queue? Alright. Let's go place some dirt. Because I want to build a big building over here, but I need a spot to put it. I need a spot to put all the building. Because it's going to be a bigger one. It's going to be a bigger building. I would like to get this built up to about here, if possible, today. Oops. That's my face. Dirt, 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 dirt. I didn't say I didn't appreciate it. I said I'm happy for you. I said I was happy for you. What more would you like me to say? What more could I say on the topic? Ah. That's the wrong way. Joe, I love you. Oh, dear. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so honored, Will. I am. I'm very honored. It's a privilege. It is a privilege to be your entertainment while you poop. Look what happens when the music streamers come into my chat. Ron's going for the bundle, 79%. Hi, Skyfire. Skyfire, don't you wish you were still just fully lurking? Oh, goodness. It's the part of getting older. I heard it. I hear ya. I hear ya. Just see little pieces, no audio. Oh, my goodness. Anyway, I don't think that the game is resetting the drops automatically. So, Matt, if you notice that it hasn't reset in a while, feel free to reset it at your leisure. Julie's in the game. She probably is on break or something. Everybody's dropping. There goes Matt. There goes Skyfire. There goes Joe. Oh, wait. No, that wasn't Joe. That was Will with the Joe emote. Ron's dropping. I want to drop. Did I drop? Oh, little Jessie Tappies. I have it to pick a random one of my emotes for the drop. I set up like, I think like 8 of them or so. So it's always fun to see what one gets randomly picked when I press that button. I landed! I landed. Go me. I landed. Woohoo. There goes Joe and Zeri. No bundles, right? Nobody got any perfect bundles yet? I'm thinking I should maybe light up the area a little bit where we've already been placing stuff. This is all going to get moved around because it's not going to stay at this like perfect angle. I'm going to make some of this like rocky cliffs eventually. So that my hotel can sit up on top of a cliff. Alright, that's solid for now. Maybe somebody will sleep. If not, we might get attacked by things, but that's fine. That's fine. We can handle ourselves. Have a good one, Will. Enjoy your shower. Sorry, did I say hi to you? I don't know if I said hi to you. I feel like I said hi. But just in case. Hi, Zeri. Oh, look, we got a visitor. More beef jerky for the gas station. Oh, lots of beef jerky for the gas station. Oh, lots of monsters. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. There's only 3 creepers and a skeleton. No big deal. Four creepers and a skeleton. I missed the skeleton. That's okay. Could I go sleep? Absolutely. Will I? Maybe not. Oh, look, another creeper. Place some dirt. Oh, another creeper. Place some dirt. Place some dirt. There's a skeleton right there, isn't there? He's right behind that tree. I know it. He's gonna shoot me when I least expect it. Nope, come back here. This is fine. I guess we can run around and collect all this. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I usually do. What's up with that? What did that fox eat? Rotten flesh or something? Eh. I'm a really bad shot right now. Yeah, everybody's hanging out here. They're like, I heard there's a hotel, and it's like, not yet. I didn't put down the hotel yet. I'm gonna build it. But first, I need a place to build it. Who's rude? Very rude. Oh, that's not my food. That was rockets. That was a waste. Oopsies. Oopsies. So, Matt, you're gonna be a pro at packing up and redecorating your room, huh? Okay, I'm gonna kill these last few guys and then we'll go sleep. My chest plate need repairing a little bit. Let's grab that. Grab all the rockets and all the rotten flesh and all of the gunpowder. As more stuff is spawning in. Baby zombie, baby zombie. I hate you, baby zombie. No. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Not even picking up the string. Oh, great. Now there's a creeper up there. Anyway, let's just grab this and we'll fly away back home. Drop all this stuff off. No redecorating needed. They need under the floor? Oh. Well, I thought you had to pack up all your things last time. Didn't you? Can I sell you more? Can I sell you more rotten flesh now? No, not yet? Okay, that's fine. I'll come back later. After I sleep. Put away all the other things. Bone. Gunpowder. Random zombie head. Iron can go here. We can disenchant this helmet. Boots are trash. Compost the carrots. And sleep. I do need to pick my stuff up so they can move the furniture to lift up the floorboards. Sounds like work. Sounds like work. Alright, maybe now we can sell more rotten flesh to Kirk. Sorry, beef jerky. Hey, Kirk! Oh, you want 51? Just kidding. Never mind. I'll come back later. I'll come back later and sell you more. Tell you more beef jerky then. Dude wants 51 beef jerky for an emerald. The nerve. The nerve. Alright, so let's plot out where this next little section, by little I mean ginormous section, is going. And then we fill it in. Lots of fun. Very exciting content here, placing dirt. Don't we just love this? Aren't we having a blast? Placing dirt. And most people, most sane people, would just make the outline and leave the inside empty. But I can't process how I want this to look unless it, like, makes sense. I want to carve away at the mountain, not build a shell. This is going to take a lot of dirt. And that's why I've been collecting a lot of dirt. I just go past the trim border and just collect shulker after shulker of dirt. I should have kept track of how many shulkers I've already placed down. But I didn't. So we just do it in sections. And then I can chat with y'all. Because this is mindless work, you know? Skyfire dropping. Oh. So it did reset itself that time, or did Matt reset it? Oh, I think it reset itself. Excellent. All right, I'm gonna drop. My turn. So I estimated that a shulker does about 1.5 layers of this area that I've been building up. So yeah, it takes a lot of dirt. Lots and lots of dirt. There goes Matt. Wait, did it not go? Matt, your drop didn't go. I don't think. Oh, or did you land in the corner? I think you landed in the corner with my emote, maybe. I didn't see it drop. Ah, that's it. The emotes are just blending together. It's like, I only see Skyfires in mine, but I guess yours is just right there with mine, which I can kind of see it now. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh, those are the poop emote eyes. Honestly, though, this is kind of relaxing. Wrong place, alien. Hi, alien. How are you? Did you build my third UFO yet? Not yet. Okay, I'll be patient. I did see the pictures of the two you did build. I went and I looked for it in your Discord. Matt going for a bundle, 27%. Eh. Oh, grab more dirt. That's a good drop emote. That's a good drop emote. I've been hanging out in Alien's stream quite a bit, harassing him, trying to get him to build me UFOs over on his truly Bedrock base. And I've got 3 now. I've gotten 100% 3 times. 3 whole times. It's a lot of fun. If you're not already, you should totally go follow Alien. What's everybody else up to? I know some people are working, some people are gaming. Anybody have anything they'd like to share with the class? Anything you've been up to? Anything you're proud of recently? I'm proud that I started the garden. Kong and I have been saying for several years that we were going to start a garden. And we've finally done it. Also, pro tip, when you're buying dirt to fill in a garden bed, you need way more than you think you need. You need way more dirt to fill in a garden bed than you would expect. Alright, so this is probably going to have to be even higher. Because I want this to be a very large building. And I don't usually do very big buildings. But I want this to be, like, something you can see when you're in the town. So it's going to have to be tall. It's gonna have to, I want it to be kind of not looming. That seems kind of ominous, but almost in a way like looming over the town. I want it to be the highlight of things. You don't need to share your pooping habits. You don't need to. No, you don't need to, but I'm not gonna shame anybody for doing it. I would like to share my housework. Let me know when it's done, thanks. That's not quite what I meant. That's not quite what I meant by sharing with the class, Sari. Sharing with the class is like talking with the class. I don't want to do my own housework. Why would I want to do yours? Silly Zari. Silly Zari. And I will say, we've actually put tons and tons of dirt down already. This is going not as slowly as I had expected. Alright, this torch can't stay here. Let's put this there instead. Sure. So many telemarketers calling today. Leave me alone. Working on a totally not last minute thumbnail. Totally not last minute. I heard you have a new video coming out today. I was listening. Is there a premiere time for it, Alien? Excuse me, little fox. Excusez-moi. on me. It's getting dark again. And there's lots of floaty leaves in this part of my base. For whatever reason. Oh, and now my dad's calling. I should answer this because some of you know my dad got surgery last week. So I just want to make sure everything's okay with him. I'm just going to put up the BRB screen for a couple minutes. I'll actually run the ads. I'm going to take my first break. Check in with yourself, get a drink, a snack, a stretch, and I'll be right back. We're back. Welcome back from the break. I hope everyone had a nice little stretch, got a little drink, a snack, whatever they needed on that break. That's doing okay. He just thought that I had called him because he had heard the phone ringing. It wasn't me. I was here placing dirt blocks. But he's about the same. He's doing all right, but he's in quite a bit of pain still. Really hoping that once he has some time to heal, that things will be a little better for him. All right, so we were over in this corner kind of building things up a little bit. Take out this tree. We'll replant all the trees and stuff after the landscape is built up. Thanks, Zeri. It's been coming in waves for him. Like, he'll have a day that he's feeling okay, and then he'll have a day where he's like in excruciating pain, and it's really tough because there's not really anything I can do. You know, not much I can do to help. And also, he's very stubborn and refuses my help. But do what you can, right? Do what you can. Just wish he would let me do more. So if anyone ever wonders why it is that I am stubborn, I get it from my dad. Though to be fair, my mom is pretty stubborn too. I was destined to be stubborn. Dude, same. Joe gets it. Like, for example, him being very stubborn. I picked up some groceries for him, and I went to bring them to him. Was this yesterday? I think this was yesterday. Yesterday or the day before. I picked up some groceries for him, brought them to him. He wanted a case of water. He's like, you can't carry that case of water. I'm like, I can carry the case of water. He's like, I don't want you to hurt yourself. I'm like, Dad, it is one singular case of water. Let me carry the case of water. He wanted to carry the case of water when he's not even supposed to be carrying a half gallon of milk right now. I carried the case of water just fine. It was nothing. I wasn't even winded because it was just a case of water. And then he was getting something out of his van in the parking lot. And he's like trying to get up out of his wheelchair to close the door, the big sliding door to his van. And it's an older van. It doesn't shut very easily. And I'm like, let me do that, Dad. Like, let me close this. You're going to hurt yourself trying to shut this giant door. He's like, no, there's a special way to do it. And he tries to do it. And he's like in pain. So I'm like, let me do it. So I told him to sit down in his chair and move out of the way. I got bossy. I was like, get in your chair, move out of the way. Let me do it. He's like, well, you gotta push from the back of the door while you push down on the handle. And I did it first try, no problem, like with zero effort. And I'm like, see, told you I could do it. Did it just fine. I'm not the one screaming out in pain. Oh, it's so frustrating. I wish I could make him like, let me help him more. But you can't. He is very strong-willed, we'll say. I hate the feeling that you can't help. It's one feeling that makes me depressed. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to feel like things are out of your control. Or like you're not doing enough even though you're doing all you can. It's rough. Not to get all heavy and whatnot, but hey, sometimes things are heavy. Life isn't always sunshine and daisies. It's rarely sunshine and daisies. But we do what we can, right? That's why it's so important to try to be there for the people you care for as much as you possibly can. Because even though you can't fix everything, just you being there for them does a lot. Ah, Blue Fire Froggy. Hello, Froggy. How are you? Welcome in. Going for the bundle. 82% on the bundles. 82%. And over on the YouTubes. I'm paying attention. Look at me noticing on YouTube. 86%. Oh, both in the 80s. And a landing. Not a bad start there. Not a bad start there, Froggy. I'm gonna drop. My turn to drop. Do, 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 do. Thank you for that victory sound, Matt. Whoop. Good turn around. Making pretty good progress on this, though. Much better than I've been able to do on my own, because I get distracted, I get bored, and then I just start, like, looking at my phone. Or watching another stream. Or wandering off and doing chores. Alright, that's it. That dirt. I'm gonna grab more and then we're gonna go sleep. Grab this. Fly away! Let's sleep in this little house. Oh! Joe landed! Clappies for Joe! Clappies, clappies, clappies. Excellent, excellent work. All right. So do you have lessons you give today, Joe? It's Wednesday, right? That's what you do on Wednesday, I think. Is there more dirt hidden in here? A little coarse dirt. That's a bunch of grass. I should put this thing of grass in storage. Yep, you teach today. Well, I hope your lessons go well. How do we want this one to go? I think I want to build things out more this way. Let's add a few more layers here. Because it's definitely going to need to be built up more than it currently is. You want lessons from Joe on how to burp. She is a professional. So, you know, I get it. But I'm not sure that's one of the services that Joe currently offers. Perhaps if there's enough interest, you can convince her to start offering burping lessons. All the bodily function talk today on the stream. Why does this only happen when my Twitch musicians come into chat? You do, Joe. You're very good at it. Be proud. Be proud. Between you and Will, it's been some interesting chatter happening today. Be proud, burp loud. It rhymes, so it must be good advice. That's how that works, right? As long as it rhymes, it's the truth. Pretty sure that's how it works. Not what I wanted, but okay. I can't stop thinking about that pizza I ate yesterday. So Cog and I spent like hours outside. He actually got a sunburn. I'm like, I'm gonna go put sunscreen on. Do you want sunscreen? And I shouldn't have asked. I should have just brought it and been pushy about it. So now he has a sunburn because he didn't put sunscreen on. But that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about pizza. We spent several hours outside working, making our first garden. And we were exhausted. And he's like, let's get pizza. I'm like, let's get pizza. And the place we usually get pizza from now has stuffed crust pizza. Oh, it's over. It's over. Stuffed crust pizza, man. Just when you thought pizza couldn't get any better. Not that stuffed crust is a new thing, but it's a new thing at the place we usually get our pizza from. So that's exciting. And there's leftovers. And they got the curly pepperoni, the pepperoni that turns into little cups of grease when you heat it up. Oh, so good. So good. Kinda want to go eat more pizza now. Just end stream and go stuff some stuffed crust pizza in my face. There was no pineapple on this pizza though, because Kong doesn't really like pineapple on pizza, and we were gonna share the stuffed crust because it only comes in large sizes. So I'm like, I won't get it with pineapple. And he's like, no, you can get it with pineapple. I can deal. I'm like, no, we'll just get pepperoni. So we got curly pepperonis on our stuffed crust pizza. And it was so good. Ten out of 10, no notes. Pineapple jalapeno pizza. See, I've never had jalapenos on my pizza because I'm not really a pepper person. I like spicy. I like heat. But I don't like peppers. I like pepper, like fresh black cracked pepper kind of pepper. And I like spicy. But I don't like peppers. Get a divorce? Must like pineapple pizza. No. Everybody's entitled to their own preferences on pineapple pizza toppings. On pizza toppings in general, but as to whether or not there is pineapple, everyone is allowed their own preferences. No shame. Just more pineapple for me. And honestly, this one didn't need pineapple. Like, it was very good on its own. That curly pepperoni, man. Ah, magnificent. Magnificent. But my usual go-to is pineapple pepperoni. He likes mushroom and olives. I don't like mushroom or olives. So we usually get small pizzas, like two small pizzas, so we can each have our own. Or we can do half and half, but sometimes his toppings will touch my side of the pizza, and I'm not so thrilled about that. Is there a tree in here? Or is this just leaves? Oh, there's a tree. Is this not disappearing because it's attached to this tree? That must be it. I am much more picky than Kong is. I have a lot of trouble eating most vegetables. I like most fruits, though. I used to pick the pineapple off the pizza and eat it on its own, then eat the rest of the pizza, but never together. You know, I've done weirder things. Whatever it takes to make the food edible. What's important is that you get the nutrition from it. And don't go telling me pizza isn't nutritious. It sure can be. Food comes in many, many forms. So whatever it takes to get that food into your body, that's what we do. You gotta make it work. Whatever it takes. I've never done or said a weird thing ever. And I believe you. I believe you, Joe. Just kidding. I've seen you do weird things all the time. And I like weird people. I like weird people. What can I say? It's great being weird. Excuse me, pig. I'm building here. Are you taking notes from my Animal Crossing villagers, or... Move. No, stop it. Stop it. Go. There's literally anywhere else to stand. Go anywhere else. Oh, gosh darn pig. There's a Faust in the house. Hi, Faust. How are you, Faust? How's it going, bud? I hope you're well. And Jove's here. Hi, Jove. Hi, friends. Jove with that blender emo. I'm dropping. My turn to drop. My turn. Mushrooms are the spawn of Satan, says Matt. Kong really likes mushrooms, and I really don't want to eat mushrooms. I don't want to eat the mushrooms. They don't sit right with me. It's usually texture things with most things that I can't eat. And I just can't bring myself to put mushrooms in my mouth. Khaki Kayaks is here. Hi, Khaki Kayaks. How are you? Oh, we got visitors. We got visitors. It's time to sleep. Time to sleep. Time to sleep. That's a tree. That's multiple trees. Let's go sleep outside the gas station. I'll eat mushrooms if they're on pizza, but I'll never order them for myself. So Jove will tolerate mushrooms, it sounds like. Jove is willing to tolerate the mushrooms, but not willingly add them. Garlic mushrooms. I do like garlic. I like the flavor of garlic a lot. All right. Hello, Kirk. I'm here to sell you more beef jerky. That's what this is. Beef jerky. Put the shovel in my offhand. Not my offhand. In my hand. All right. Give me all of the experience bottles. Is my shovel gonna be fully repaired after this? Probably not. Not fully, but better than it was. Now let's start collecting the bottles again. There we go. Put this in there. Alright, have a good one, Kirk. Have a great day, sir. I gotta go back to placing dirt. I tolerate the mushrooms on pizza, unlike olives, which are evil and should be destroyed. Alright, not an olive fan. Not an olive fan. Noted. Don't order mushroom olive pizza for Jove. You and Kong would... Kong's flexible, but you would not like Kong's order then. Because that's literally what he tends to put on his pizza is mushroom and olive. He loves both of those things. Unlike Jove, who despises olives and tolerates mushrooms. I don't even tolerate the mushrooms. I despise all of it. I'm a pepperoni person through and through. Olives are awful. I'll eat most things, but not olives. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of olives. Okay, I want to do a poll. I want to know how people feel about olives. How do you feel about olives? I love olives. I despise olives. I tolerate olives. That's not how you spell tolerate. All right, I'm putting up a 3-minute poll. Let me know how... actually, we'll do 5 minutes. We'll do a 5-minute poll. How do you feel about olives? Let me know how you feel. Let me know how you feel about olives. I despise them. So I'll vote despise. Cantrelles are fantastic. You pretty much can't do them wrong other than burying them so you can't taste them. Those aside, I'm pretty ambivalent toward mushrooms. I'll cook with them, but only as filler material. Ah. I guess they're okay in oil form. Oh, olive oil. I do like olive oil. Olive oil and olives are... I know it's made from olives, but that's very different. That's very different. Make your voices known. So far, nobody has said I love olives. And that concerns me, because there are people who love olives out there, right? Is nobody here who actually enjoys... Does nobody here actually enjoy olives? Like, I get it. I get it, but somebody does, right? Please let it be known. I will not shame you for enjoying olives. I just personally don't. LK Soap Lady loves olives. Would you like to vote in the poll so that you can be the voice for the olive lovers out there? LK Soap Lady. Also, hi. I hope you're well. There's nothing lovable about olives. Some people do, though, Jove. Some people love olives. Clearly not you or I, but somebody loves olives. There we go. Somebody voted for I love olives. The only thing is, with olive oil, you have to fight Popeye for her. That's a fair point. Will says, I have 6 jars of olives in my cupboard. Are there 6 jars because nobody in your household wants to eat them? And they just collect in the cupboard forever? Or are there 6 jars because that is the appropriate amount of olive jars in this house, in your household, for all of the olive lovers? Do you have all the olives because you love them or because you hate them? There's 6 jars because I haven't gotten any more in a few weeks. 6 jars of olives. That's a lot of olives. Oh, I didn't finish filling in this. That's a lot of olives, I must say. So we got 2 olive lovers, 4 people who despise olives and 1 person who tolerates olives. I olive them. I was gonna make a pun in the poll, but then I didn't. So, yes. Will olives. Olives. Or you could not say that. I tried to say it several times. I attempted to say it. What? No, I didn't. What? As I voted, I tolerate them. They're okay in a salad or to go with something, but I've never made something out of a craving for olives. All right, Faust tolerates olives. Heard. Please, I didn't say anything. I am a very tolerant person. I would never say a horrible thing like, I don't know what you think I said, but I didn't say it. I didn't say it. It wasn't me. I'm being framed. I'm being framed. Oh yes, it must have been pencils. That makes sense. You know, it's all making sense now. Exactly. Jove got the blame. See, you can't blame anyone but pencils because it's always pencil's fault. Alright, we got a few more stacks. Let's grab more from here. Oh, that's empty. Can you believe we've already almost placed 3 whole shulkers of dirt? I can't believe it. That's a lot of dirt. It's a lot of dirt. All right, the poll results are in, and Despise Olives wins with 57% of the vote. 4 people for Despise Olives, 2 for, was it Love Olive, and 1 for Tolerate. So, the people have spoken. And the majority of them do not like olives. You think you're so clever. Think you're so clever, Will. You're pretty clever. You are clever. I mean, only clever people can work Sweet Child of Mine into every single song they play. Right? That's what clever people do. Also, when am I getting that counter I requested? No, you're clever. I was a gifted child who was ranked to the top 0.01% for mathematics in the country, age 11, but I only wanted to do music and it hurt my brain. That's pretty impressive. I am not good at math. I can do very basic math, but anything beyond like multiplication, division, addition, subtraction, I'm out. As soon as you start adding formulas and stuff, no. I could do very, very basic practical math. Undiagnosed. You're not alone. You're not alone in that. I have a hunch for myself. There goes Matt with the burp emote. It's dark again. Let's go sleep before all the scary monsters get me. Let's go sleep in the house by the greenhouse. Hello, sneakers. Hello, how are you? Alright, and I'm just gonna... Is one of these kind of junk? This is now my junk chest. Piece of string. Perfect. We're on Twitch. Okay, so after we are finished placing this dirt, because I've committed to placing these four shulkers full of dirt, I think we should work in this area and start trying to build up the building for my record store and the hardware store. Have I dropped recently? I think it's resetting way quicker than I used to. Which isn't a bad thing. More drops for the rest of us, right? I'm gonna make a record store in the game, yeah. A record store and a little hardware store. I want some shops to be added to the town center kind of thing that we were building. I landed. Go me. Go me. Yeah, we're gonna make a little record store because there's records in the game, so that makes sense. There's music discs. It's not a functional store. It's gotta be just like a decorative part of the town. Doo, 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 doo. Don't tell Kong, but I may have ordered a record for him to add to our collection. It's mostly my record collection, but there's a few records in it that I've purchased specifically with him in mind. Mostly the Rush albums and the Shaun of the Dead soundtrack. And now there's a Twin Peaks soundtrack that I just ordered because he said he wanted to listen to Audrey's Dance. He's like, wouldn't it be so cool to have this on record? Have this on a record? And I was like, that would be cool, honey. And then I Googled it and I found one and I ordered it. So don't tell Kong, but we're gonna have the Twin Peaks soundtrack on vinyl. And hopefully he remembers that he said he wanted it. No, I can't say I've done that, Will. I have attempted on several occasions to show my cats how to actually bury their business once they're done, because neither of them do. No success there yet. Yes, that's true. Vinyl is not the most effective of weapons in the zombie apocalypse. You're much better off with, like, a bat. No. Nope. Not quite. Not quite that, Will. Nope. Because they do the thing where they just sit there and they scratch the side of the box for what feels like hours. But they're not actually covering anything up. Oh, they always join me in the bathroom. They're nosy. Do you even have cats if they don't follow you everywhere you go around the house, including the restroom? They're little weirdos. But they do provide entertainment. Mulder likes to hide between the shower curtain and the tub. Coco was next level for that. Oh. Cuddly kitty. But yeah, cats like to pretend they don't want attention. But they want so much attention. They want so much attention. All cats need taurine in their diet to avoid blindness. Cats must also have fat in their diets as they're unable to produce it on their own. Huh. Thanks for that cat fact, Jove and Saribot. My cats so pretend. Mine do. Mine do. Like, Scully will meow at a door if it's shut and you're on the other side. And then when you open the door, he walks in all casually and acts like he didn't want your attention. Just kind of flops several feet away. Capybara fact! Capybaras have a large barrel-shaped body, which helps them float in water. Honestly, I could do that too. Gotta save the kitties, right? Aww. Your kitties are precious, Will. They're so precious. Sometimes we get to see Will's kitty cats on his streams. Have I said to go follow Will yet today? Because you should. It is a cute name, isn't it? Get out of here, tree. In my way. Alright, we're almost out of dirt. Right? Okay, we're not almost out of dirt. We actually have way more dirt than I thought we did. My current cats are Bolt, Gale, Raven, and Phoebe. Aww. Lots of kitties. Path cats Ray, Lynch, Pharaoh, Jellybean, Aku. Oh my gosh, this is a wonderful variety of names. Nah, still cute. Still cute, Will. Yeah, we've got Mulder and we've got Scully. That's our two kitties. They're the first two cats I've had of my own. Because growing up, we were like a dog household. We always had dogs. But now that I have kitty cats, I don't know if I could ever go back to not having kitty cats. Cats being cute for Cassiopeia is pretty cute. T is short for the square. I don't know what that is, Will. I'll be honest, I have no idea what T square is. Boop. Oh, that's also okay. Obviously, I know Cassiopeia, but I didn't know the other one was also after a jazz fusion. No, you're not abnormal, Will. You're unique. You're one of a kind, bud. One of a kind. It's only 3 hours. I'll keep that in mind next time. I'm like, what should I do with the next 3 hours of my life? Are there no charts for T-Square? Why have I not? I feel like you've played quite a bit of Cassiopeia on stream. You have some strong opinions about people who make charts in Rocksmith. Which I guess if anybody should have a strong opinion on that, it would be the guy who plays lots and lots of Rocksmith 5 days a week. I'm always so hesitant when I'm trying to like request a song in your stream because I'm like, oh no, what if it's a bad chart? What if this is a terrible charter? Oh, is that all my dirt? That's all my dirt. All right, we did a pretty good bit. We added quite a bit. We're getting up to that level, slowly but surely. So let's sleep real quick. All right, I want to try for a bundle. Sounds like you got your whole day planned out, Will. Enjoy, enjoy. I love bundles. Only 23%. All right, I need a sip of coffee. Actually, gonna need more coffee soon. We're already halfway through my cup. Unacceptable. Whew. A little stretch. How's everybody doing? Are we all staying hydrated? Is everybody drinking their water? I'm gonna take a big sip of water after I stretch a little bit. It's not even microwave right now, Joel. It's just iced coffee without the ice because the ice hurts my teeth. It's cold coffee. Going on room temperature coffee. Oh, that's good. Good little stretches. I'm actually pretty sore from the yard work yesterday. It's a lot of work to turn grass into like soil you can grow things in. Thank goodness for Kong. He did a lot of the shoveling, but it's still a lot of work. What do I put in my coffee? So I put oat milk. I put oat milk in my coffee. I do 1 sugar, and I have this shaker of cinnamon sugar powder that I've been putting a little bit in here. So this is hazelnut and decaf coffee. So half hazelnut, half decaf, because full caffeinated coffee kind of makes me jittery and makes my heart feel like it's gonna explode. So it's half calf, half decaf. Hazelnut flavored with oat milk, sugar, and some cinnamon powder. It's delicious. I love it. I like coffee many ways, but hazelnut's my favorite. Alright, do we need to clear anything out? We can go put away a few of these shulkers. Might be able just to stick these in my ender chest right here. Let's do that one. And that's my shovel. I don't need 3 shulkers on me, so let's go put a couple of them in the storage system. And we'll have to go get more dirt at some point. I never drink coffee. I love the smell of it brewing, but I hate the taste. I don't think I knew that about you, Jove. I think I just kind of assume by default that people enjoy coffee, but there's a lot of people that don't like coffee. Sari makes coffee with beans and water. That tends to be how you make the coffee, right? No bundles yet today. I hope somebody gets a bundle. I want to keep adding to the bundle cave. All right, what was I putting away? I was putting away at least 2 of these shulkers. 2 empty shulkers can go in here. Keep one on me in case we need it. I've got too much spruce wood. We could actually make a whole shulker of spruce wood. Like, legitimately. What is this? I don't have a bogged head. Why do I have this in my... Where did I get this? How long has this just been in my inventory for? I don't know where I got that from. It'll go in here. Oh, it's my first bogged head. Cute. Brewing coffee smell can be interesting. We are sometimes like, did one of the dogs poop in the house or is the coffee maker brewing? That's interesting. That's interesting. Sometimes if it's not good coffee, it does smell kind of extra earthy, I guess I would say. But I'll be honest, the coffee that I'm drinking, I don't brew it here. My partner works at a breakfast place and they brew their own coffee there and they put it in jugs and then you have iced coffee. So they brew the coffee, they refrigerate it, and then they put it into jugs. So he brings home a jug of decaf and a jug of hazelnut and I mix them together and I add my fixins and that's how I get coffee. And sometimes when it's cold, I microwave it because this is a pro microwave coffee stream. We fully support microwaving any and all beverages that you would like to be warm. I will not judge you. You can microwave your tea. You can microwave your coffee. You could microwave whatever you want as long as it's not metal because that metal is the one thing that doesn't tend to mix with microwaves. Don't microwave metal. Anything else is fine. Joe with the judgy Andrew. I do feel like he's here judging me right now. Look at that face. What you need to know about Andrew is 2 things. Andrew is an incredible drummer, and Andrew loves microwaved coffee. No, Andrew loves coffee, and he's not a fan of me microwaving my coffee. He judges that pretty heavily. Don't microwave your alcohol. What happens when you microwave alcohol? I've never done that. I microwave eggs when I'm cooking for the pups. You can actually prepare a decent egg in the microwave as long as you have the settings and the timing right. Don't put a whole egg in the microwave though, because it will explode. Like with the shell and stuff, that'll explode. Andrew loves microwaved coffee, gravy, and musicals. That about sums it up. I make scrambled eggs in the microwave. Yeah, you can make some decent scrambled eggs really quick in just like a minute in the microwave. Well, it's in cans. Cans not good in microwave. Oh, like a can of beer or something? Is that what you mean? Don't microwave your alcohol. What if I poured the alcohol into a microwave-safe container, such as a coffee mug? Then could I microwave my alcohol, Matt? Welcome back, Skyfire. We're having a very interesting conversation. Where I'm explaining that it is okay to microwave your warm beverages if they cool down and you'd like them to be hot again. Alright, that's my silk touch shovel. What was I doing? I was gonna go and fill this one shulker with all this extra wood. Let's go grab that. So over by the first house I built in the neighborhood, there is a shulker that is mostly filled with the spruce logs I've been collecting while we've been clearing things out over there. Look at this. It's almost entirely full. So let's take everything that's not spruce wood out of there. Can I stash any of this in here? This has a variety of items. I'll put the sticks away. Put the rotten flesh away. I'll leave the spruce saplings. This is gonna come with us. And we're just gonna have a whole shulker full of spruce logs. Microwave fact. That's a very normal way to prepare your beer. I thought so. Clearly I drink beer on the regular. But so much wood. Alright, let's see. There we go. One full shulker of spruce logs. That'll be extra wood if I need it. This can go here. Sticks can go there. Zombies in the game! Capybara fact. Their jaws are powerful and can easily tear through tough grass and aquatic plants. It moved, and I was like, what? Probably not well, since it wouldn't heat evenly, but it might work. Oh, I wonder if you could make mulled wine with a low watt setting on a microwave. Oh, I don't know. That's what people sometimes do in like a slow cooker on the counter, right? Oh. This number has called me several times today. I want to Google this number and see what this is. Because they've called me several times. Oh, you know what? It's not the exact same number. That's just spam. It must just be spam. That must just be spam. Andrew calling to tell me to stop microwaving my coffee. I'm not answering, nor am I listening. And also, when did he get a local local area code? Hi, Mark here. I hope you have a great day at work. Thanks for stopping in. Sorry, my strap is all twisted and it's bothering me. Oh, going for that bundle, 11%. Next time will be better. Also, I just noticed that there are other people live. So we're gonna shout out all my friends real quick. Go check out Puggy's stream. He's live. If you can put a tab up, even if you're not able to hang out, go check out Puggy. He's a fellow Farlander and he's live right now. And so is Vow. Vow is live, it looks like. Playing some Magic the Gathering. Go follow my friends, please. Thank you. Appreciate you. Did somebody land? Oh, Mark here landed! Clappies for Mark here! I was too busy shouting at my friends. He must have taken a detour. That must be it, Jove. That must be it. Alright, I'm gonna try Mulder would never whine. No, Mulder would never whine. All right, I'm going for a bundle. 79%. That's better than what I got earlier. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, Zeri's got a good trajectory there. Success. Clappies for Zeri. Very nice landing, Zeri. Clappies, clappies. Okay. All right. Now, what are we going to build this little building out of? Before we do that, I need a little bit of diorite. A little bit of diorite slabs. I think this is what we built the sidewalks out of. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think this will let me put 2 crosswalks in. Let's take that. And I think I want to make the building out of mud bricks because I have so much of it. So let's try plotting out the building with mud bricks and see what we can do. Even if we just get the outside laid out, I'd be happy. But I did already decide that this is going to be a crosswalk to the other side. So I think we'll do here and here for the crosswalk. Because we have one down there already. So this is this place you can cross and you can get over here, and this will be a path that goes in front of the buildings. This will be 2 parking spots on the side of the road. And then this is how you get across from the park. So this will have to be made into more of a path. So it's double wide. And then if that's the case, I'm going to have another crosswalk here, probably, to go to the other side of this road. That's going to go back there. We're going to have more buildings. The town's going to continue up the hill. I'm thinking it'd be good to have, like a town hall of some sort. And I want to make a sheriff's station. Because Twin Peaks makes me want to make a sheriff's station. Drop leets. That's not the command, Matt. No, did he? He messed you up, Will? Very rude. Very, very rude. Yeah, your microwave would start smelling like wine. Then everything would probably just like have that vague background taste of wine anytime you warmed it up. Which, if you're into that, might be a good thing. We'll put you in the corner. Are we singing REM now? Is that what we're doing? Are we losing our religion? Okay. So I think this will be a doorway. This will be the window. This will be the record store doorway, counter, places for the records. Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Let's just plot it out. Iron Knight's here. Hi, Iron Knight. How are you? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Fair enough, Skyfire. Fair enough. Alright, so this is the door. So this will have to be building, 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 building. This would also be that. This like that. And I added on a couple blocks this way because I think it'd be nice to have the building be a little bit bigger than I was allowing it to be, especially because what else was I going to put on the side of the building here? I was like, I'll put the trees in, but there was too much space. So this little storefront will be like this. We'll probably mix up the palette to mix other things in, but I think that the mud bricks will be a nice like base for the building. I haven't built with them over here yet. We got a lot of grays on the diner. We got whites and reds on the gas station. I haven't done anything with the mud bricks yet, and they're a beautiful block. They're a really, really nice block. All that. Okay, so this will be a door. I think the counter should... Should the counter be closer to the door? Or maybe I'll do the counter like that. No, out one further. So we can put stuff behind the counter. And then that'll be enough room for like the records. I'm guessing the records should actually go the other way. We could do like... How many records are there now? Doing good. Just drove 3 hours to the job site for 45 minutes of work. Oh my goodness. That is a long drive. Is that like your normal commute night? Or your job sites move around? It said to the job site. So I guess 3 hours would get me to France. 3 hours would get me through Massachusetts. Maybe New Hampshire. I think it's like 4 hours to Maine. I could get to Connecticut. I could get through a good chunk of Connecticut. 3 hours could actually get you to most places. Not most places, but like pretty far across New England. So I do want window displays. So how tall would the building have to be? How tall is the gas station right now? 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 tall. So let's go. Let's see how this would look. At 1, 2, is that 5 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Alright, so this would be glass. I could have the window display here. And then there would have to be a wall behind it. That would really cut into the store quite a bit. But that's probably fine. I could do, I think I could do trap doors. So it wouldn't be as, it would be just a sliver. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's go sleep real quick. One second. Three hours to get me a nice nap, there he says. That would be a good nap. Oh, Matt. Sending you some love. I hope your friend's doing all right. New England is tiny. New England's not super tiny. There's a lot crammed into New England, though. 3 hours would get into the US from Canada. It's about 1 hour to the border. I had a valid passport. I let mine expire. I don't have a passport. I need to get a passport. I really should get a passport. We got a Scully in the kitty cat bed. All over the state, but this is the first for the long drive for little work. Oh gosh. Well, do you get paid for that commute? 3 hours would get me to Delaware if I was headed to New England. Then it's like another 5 hours from there, give or take, right? Wouldn't want to go there. I respect it. Ottawa, the border crossing is about 1 hour south. You have a Cornwall too, Will? Depends on the part. Oh, that's quite a variety there. That's quite a variety. Oh, it's kitty cat treat time. 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 So we stick ourselves in the house. All right. All right, friends. Keldon has redeemed kitty cat treat time. We're getting to the end of that bag of treats. So let's give the kitties some snackies, shall we? We'll switch over to the cat cam here. Let me just swap these cameras. There we go. That's the button. Baby, want a snacky? Keldon wants to give you a snacky. We'll see if we can get Mulder in the room. Mulder, baby. Mulder, want a snacky? Oh, you're in the bedroom? Were you hanging out in the window? You were hanging out in the window, weren't you? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give your brother snackies first. You sit up? You sit up. You guys sit up. We gotta do tricks. Want the snacks? What? What's this? My snacky? Ooh, what's that? Okay, you can just have it. You're being lazy. There you go. One more? One more? Say thank you, Keldon. Thank you for the snackies. They're all the little bits now, so I'm just kind of giving him several of them. What's each one? Good boy. Alright, let's see if we can get Mulder in the room. We'll swap to that camera. Oh my god, it's so many little crumbs. Mulder. Want a snacky? You? We're calling for Mulder, sir. Hold on. Hold on. When I do that, I'm just gonna switch to the big cam. Love you. You want a snack? Want a snacky? Mulder. Say thank you.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Guys, sit. Scully, sit. 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 Hey. You're blocking your brother. There you go. You sit. 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 Sit down. Give me a paw. Paw. Good boy. There you go. One more from Mulder. I got him. Say thank you for the kitty cat treats. Say thank you, Keldon. Thank you for the snackies. Hi, Jojo. Look at my thummy boy. Look at those big old thumbs. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, we're down to little tidbits there. Time to get another bag of snackies for the kitties. Time to climb back into my chair. Oh, is it break time? We're at the end of the time for break time. So we might do the next break. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything. Absolutely getting paid for it. All right, excellent. I'm glad you're getting paid for that commute, because that would be terrible if you weren't. Every place in the US and Canada is taken from us. And Spain. Fair. Fair. We weren't very creative with our names around here. And French, okay. Learning so much. Sitting up is a lot of effort. It is. It is a lot of effort. You know, I get it. I get it. But howdy, howdy, howdy to you, Jojo. Just catching up on everything, making sure I'm not missing anything else. We got some clappies for Jojo for that landing there. And I think I need to reset the drop. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my next break, run a few minutes of ads, put up the BRB screen. Don't worry, no one will miss anything. Use that time to check in with yourself, get a drink, a snack, a stretch, whatever it is that your body needs. Have you taken any medications you need to take today? Do what it is that you need to do, and I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. If you don't have anything else to do and you're just going to be sitting here, I'll reset the drop, and you can also probably try for a bundle while I'm gone. All right, BRB friends! Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer. The Chewy order had come in, so I had to bring in a big heavy box with multiple bags of cat litter in it. Ooh. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, I've got my phone on the stream still. Go away. I don't need to hear myself echoing in the background. Oh. Now that box was heavy, but it's in the house, and that means after stream, I'm doing the litter boxes. Something to look forward to. I did get more coffee on break as well, so I got more coffee. Let's all take a big sip of water together. Another telemarketer. Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop calling me. I don't want to talk to you. Do you mind me asking what kind of litter you get? It's Arm & Hammer Natural Multi-Cat. Something like that. Oh god, they can be so heavy, Keldon. They really pack it in there, and I appreciate that. When I order from Chewy, I get it within a day or two of when I order it. It comes so quickly. Like, I have ordered stuff one day and gotten it the next from them. This one was more than a day, but that's fine. So the deliveries are quick, but those boxes can be so heavy. Oh my god. This one was just cat litter, but two big bags of it. 2 big bags of cat litter in there. I'm strong, very strong. Should have seen me lugging the bags of garden dirt around. I've been really pushing my weightlifting limits. Skyfire landed. Clappies for Skyfire. Clappies, clappies, clappies. Anybody else land while I was gone? I landed. Think it was just me? No Twitch. I don't need ads for Zelda games. I haven't got enough time for the ones I'm already playing. Twitch is trying to sell you more Zelda. What are they trying to sell you? Oh my god. Go away. This is like the 6th spam call I've gotten since I started stream. Goodness. Spam calls are out of control. I hope I didn't miss anything else. Not seeing anything in the activity queue that says all you old people take your meds. I can't argue with that. I did not say that. You don't have to be old to have medications to take. Looked like Breath of the Wild remake. Remake of Breath of the Wild? Really? Was there another Nintendo Direct that I just haven't watched? Why are they remaking something that didn't come out that long ago? Money, Kathadora. That's why. That's why they're doing that. 'Cause money. Oh, how silly of me, of course. Alright. If we do it like this, I'll probably put another street lamp maybe on this side of the road. About here. That actually would be a good place for a street lamp. So let me just do this as a marker for that. This will be the next street lamp. This road's gonna go that way and around. And we have quite a bit of space back here to work with. So I'm thinking the road will come this way, and up here I'll build a town hall and maybe the police, the sheriff's station. Maybe I'll do a post office. A post office could be fun. And then I could even do more houses back here. Maybe make a road that actually links up to this little house. And there's always 8 million foxes around. Because that's the biome we're in. I also need to expand this road so I can build a second house here. And maybe houses on each side of the road. There's going to be more houses in here. Eventually. Remaking it for Switch 2. Oh, maybe. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess. Oh my gosh, that makes sense. Alright, so this is at 5. 3, 4, 5. And what would we want to make the top of the building out? Because I think it's going to have a little bit of an overhang. Maybe we should do something dark for the roof. Like nether brick? I have a lot of nether brick. I'm thinking way too far ahead. Or what are we going to do for the roof? I don't even have walls yet. But if we do this with like records, so let's just say we'll have stuff on the walls. So we'll need space away from the walls. Then I would probably do... maybe rows of like 5. To have the records on display. They could be like double-sided. I was gonna look up how many records are in the game so I could decide how I want to lay this out. Because I had the list and I know they're adding one with the next. Alright, it's somewhere in this pile of sticky notes. Oh, yes. Oh, the emotes that I need to make. Here we go. Found my list. This is my list of all the records in the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So the new one will make 20. Is that right? 16, 18, 19, 20 records now? So if we did... Oh, this would be perfect, actually. Maybe we can have them come over one block instead of being here. And that'll give us room to put stuff on this wall. Or in this corner. Maybe we could put record players over here so you could test out the records. And then this could be like another window display of some sort. Maybe we'll put like mannequins. Like it's band merch or something. Okay. So this will be a door. This will be a door. And I think this side is slightly larger than the hardware side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which, that's fine. It doesn't have to be perfectly even. Let's sleep real quick. Enhanced edition of the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild for the upcoming Nintendo Switch 2. Improved performances, higher resolution, HDR support. Oh, you know what? I totally did hear about this when I watched the Nintendo Direct for the Switch 2. It's all coming back to me now. In the words of Celine Dion. Is that Celine Dion? Yeah, that's totally Celine Dion. And then we'll just have like shovels and pickaxes and stuff in here. a bop is what it is. Okay, so I imagine this side will be empty. We could probably do like another mural or something. That'd be cool on the outside of the record store if we did some sort of a mural. Could do maybe just a giant record disc. And that could even be visible on the inside of the store, and that'd be fine because it would be... Ooh, which record disc should we do? Now you're singing it. I'm tempted, but I won't hurt you guys' ears with that right now. All right, I am tempted to get the blocks for the roof. So what I'm thinking is nether brick for the roof. Because this dark color goes really nice with the purplish tones in the bricks. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Oops. This goes pretty well with that. So I think that's what we'll do for the roof. Nether bricks. And I have quite a few of them, so that'll work. Maybe I should start smelting down some netherrack into more bricks if we're going to start using them. Let's throw these in the smelter. That's regular bricks. Now I'll put the bricks in there. You try not to sing it. It's such a good song. It's such a good song. Alright, I'm gonna need a stone cutter and a crafting table. Let's turn some of these into slabs just to see. I want to see how this would look if it overhangs from the front. So if I do like a display window like this over here, it's gonna need to be at least 2 tall. So that would bring us to here. But I almost feel like it should be 3 tall. Maybe not. No, 2 will work. 2 will work. This will probably have to be solid. I'm almost thinking we should go with packed mud for some of it, where it's so it can be more smooth instead of super textured. And then I think for the record store, I won't do a display window. We'll just have this be open. And I can put more stuff along this side that you can see from outside. This will just be a window. All right, I need regular packed mud. I have a little bit of it. Or a lot of it. 18% for Skyfire on the bundle. I want to try. I want to try. My turn. I love bundles. 53%. I want to get 100% so we can raffle one off to you guys in chat. I missed. Okay, so what if we do... Nope. I mean, that's still got a lot of texture. There's other things we can mix with it, though. I think that the door frame... We'll keep as that for now. I need a shulker. Let's put the shulker down. And I also need to put the stuff for the road away, because I've picked up some of those things as we've been going. Let's go drop some of that off. Oh, you know what might be good? Mushroom blocks. Oh, this isn't the right. That's the cliff box. Where's my... The road one is the white one down here. Joe dropped. My turn to drop. My turn. Let's go to the shopping district and buy some mushroom blocks. I'm pretty sure that'll go nicely. I'll bring this with me just in case. Also, I need to restock the mystery bundles. Those have been going. That's something I'll have to do off stream, though. There goes Skyfire with the drop. And Zeri with a drop. Oh, whoa, whoa, who's that? Who's flying? Cat, you've got some speed. Oh my gosh. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Oh no, no landing. All that and no landing? Whew. Oh my god, that was so fast, just zooming back and forth. Cat is too wild. Too wild indeed. All right, let's pop by the bundle shop. I'll use that to buy my mushroom blocks. That's what we're buying. Which, yeah, wait, is this mushroom? One of these is mushrooms. This must be why I was thinking of that. I'm pretty sure this is mushroom. That'll look nice. That'll definitely look nice. All right, let's check the sales on the other stuff, but I'm pretty sure nobody's been buying regular bundles. Just the mystery bundles. Ooh, there's stuff in the recycling. Look at all these reusable bundles. Oh, nobody liked my cookout kit? Infestation is just silverhead fish. I don't blame them for that, actually. The bell of the ball. They kept the bell. Whoever got that one kept the bell. A dozen goth roses. Jojo landed! Clappies for Jojo! That was just, that was 12 wither roses. And the rest are just the bundles. Alright, let's put the brown bundles in the brown bundles. The plain ones like that. It's beautiful sales. How many? That means I sold 9 of them. Two a piece. Alright, there's still some stuff left in here. Oh, it's a heart. Nobody likes the tan bundles, the brown bundles. For some reason. You know what, why don't I do... There we go. All right, let's go buy some mushrooms from I believe Kierkegaard's Snail Shop sells it. Oh, and I didn't even know. I haven't been over here. I haven't been over here recently. Look at Iron Knight's shop. This is Iron Knight's shop for all of the stuff you get from piglin bartering. Gravel, 2 stacks of diamond, blackstone, obsidian, crying obsidian. Oh no, there's no obsidian. Soul, none of that. Okay. Quartz. There's quartz. Fire charges, string, leather. And then room for other stuff. Alright, but that's not what we're here for. We're here to go to the snail shop. Kierkegaard's snail. That's cool though. That's good to know. Alright. Mushroom stems. Not what we need. Brown mushroom blocks. 1 diamond. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. That's generous. Should we do... Let's do 4 stacks then. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. Yeah, wow, okay. What a steal. I would have paid double that. Oh, I nailed that. No collisions. Fredster's here. Hi, Fredster. Happy Wednesday to you. Good to see you. Oops, sorry. Moved out of the portal. You seen the lava monster behind the mud shop? No. Oh wait, we're going back. We're going back. Also, hi, Convi. How are you? I haven't actually seen Convi's shop in person. I always come out of the portal facing the wrong way. Is this just lava? Is this what I've been hearing about? This is dangerous. I'm gonna fly through this. Like a moth drawn to the flame. This is looking awesome, though. Ooh. Very dangerous. Dangerous shop. Like a floth drawn to the mame. Indeed, Cat. That's what came out of my mouth. Is there stock here, or you're still working? Because what are you going to be selling? Are you selling nether stuff? This is very like gothic. It's warm. Almost I'll get it stuck today. Well, at least you have a heating system built into your shop. That's awesome. So I guess this is where we're putting the big things on this side. The giant donkey shop, the giant sand castle, the giant fortress. There's so many cool shops in the shopping district. My pot shop. I love Puggy's Frog Life shop. I should check here. Have I sold anything? Just check the main barrels. I I did sell a few stacks of grass. All right, let's head back home now. Skulls, bones, blaze rods, coal. All things that are going to be helpful. Oh, yeah, because you have the whole wither farm. I knew that. I knew that. I remember things sometimes. Occasionally, I remember things. Oh, Julie's off. All right, I gotta put away the rest of my diamonds. Yes, my pot and grass shop. I also sell clay and bricks. But I do think that the brown mushrooms are going to be the way to go. It goes so perfectly with the mud. So I could do... All right, how should we do this? Should we do the, like, supports out of the bricks and do all the innard stuff out of mushroom blocks? I'll need silk touch, so let me take out my silk touch pickaxe instead of the fortune one, so I don't go wasting this. Or should we do... Should we scrap the mud brick idea entirely? Maybe we could do the top out of the mud bricks. Oh, wait, why is this double? Where did I want the door? Here? So I guess then this would just be mushroom. And then I'd want this to be a window. Too high like the other one, but this one's going to have a display in it. So maybe the bottom should be bricks. Like this is the foundation. My internet dies like the second you headed over to the... Oh no! Oh, copy. Well, it looks awesome. I'm excited to see the final product and have it all stocked up, so we can have a convenient place to buy all of our Walter skulls. Jojo says, my D&D canceled for tonight, so I'll be on the modded server this evening. Excellent. Maybe I'll be able to hop on tonight. I know Kong and I had plans to do some more work out in the yard. So probably after that, but I'll try to hop on. Kong needs to order a mic so he can actually chat with us in voice chat. Are you streaming it or just going to be playing? Because if you're not following already, if you're not following Jojo, you should. Jojo's awesome. Jojo was kind enough to put together a mod pack with some introductory kind of mods and get a server set up. I've been playing a little bit of modded with him. It's been a lot of fun. Jojo's awesome. He sometimes streams Minecraft. He often streams Sudoku. Complicated Sudoku, not your normal Sudoku. Hop in here. And I missed a hello, didn't I? I heard howdies in my... Julie! Julie's here. Hi, Julie. How are you? How was your stream? I hope it was a good one for you. Why are mud bricks so awesome? Because they're awesome. That's all there is to it. Why? Because they are. Good. Glad to hear it. Everybody, make sure you're also following Julie. I think I said this earlier in chat, but make sure you're following Julie, one of our newer Farland members. She's fantastic. I've really been enjoying her streams. And she's a wonderful addition to the server, just like Combi. Also, Combi's on the server, obviously. We're talking about one of Combi's shops. Make sure I shout out everybody. I need to get the auto shout out set up. We got Fredster here too. Fredster does streams. Fredster does the diamond art on stream. I haven't caught as many of Fredster's streams as I'd like to because I'm usually streaming when Fredster's live. And it's hard to watch streams while you're streaming yourself, but check out all the friends. Most of the chat here is usually lots of streamers, lots of fellow streamers. Of course you're following JoJo. Fredster knows what's up. Fredster knows to follow JoJo. So I think this I'll probably encase with trapdoors so that the room is mostly open. That'll give this extra space. All right, but I do think I like this so far. Let's do... I don't think the corners need it. I think doing it as the bottom will work nicely. Then this would go across here, right? This would come down. We'll do it across the top. That's where the roof will come off of. So this part will probably be pretty solid. Maybe we'll put a couple windows in. The back will probably be mostly solid. Oops. In the back. So I don't think we'll do this. I think this will just be 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, not 5. 4. Because then this will be brick. And that brick will come across here. And across the top. And then the server will reset in the middle of us actually making progress.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Who's howdying at me? It's a Mario. Hi, Mario. Howdy, howdy, howdy to you. Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. I'll look at chat in 1 second. I'm just gonna hop into the bed here. Create this evening, though we should organize a trip to the new Twilight Forest dimension. Yes, yes, absolutely. 10 out of 10. Do want to go to the Twilight Forest dimension. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I'm so excited. Modded's been a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. I love my Java Minecraft. I love my Bedrock Minecraft. But Java lets me play modded with all the pretty flowers and the fun trees. And it's just... it's nice. I like it. I'm glad JoJo convinced me to play. Oops. That's the wrong line. That is not where I want those. Alright. Good start. No, stop placing them that way. Is that all the mud bricks I brought over? Okay, that's fine. We'll go back to this. I think this will have to just be normal. hydrate. Excellent idea, Fredster. Such a good recommendation. Everybody hydrate. Get a big sip of water. Julie going for the bundles. 57. Fredster got 62. Mario got 50%. Julie's going to have to hop off and get the kids. All right. Thank you for the lurk. You have a great day. Hope the kids are well. And Fredster wants a Q drop. We could also do that. Excellent idea. All right. Exclamation point drop with an emote just like this. I will set up the prediction so you can pick a side if you think someone will land or not. 5 minutes on the prediction. And set timer 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes on the timer. Oh my god. 2 more missed calls. This is wild. This is way too many spam calls. 5 minute timer, 5 minute prediction. Get your drops in, get your drops in. Exclamation point drop with an emote. We will all be dropping together in approximately 5 minutes. That's 5 minutes from now. We will be dropping. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. And the server will be restarting. And that'll be a wall between them. Maybe we'll do a different color for this. Something that'll work on both sides. Maybe just a white to give like a little bit of brightness. A white wall between the two. All right, put away that for now. Oh, I gotta put away my diamonds. Can I put those away quickly before the server restarts? Let's see. Can I be fast enough? Nailed it. Flawless. First try. I can even put myself in the house where I'll be safe. Watch some Creeper TV. While we wait for the restart. Alright, get your drops in. Get your drops in. Exclamation point drop with an emote. And Fredster would like a kitty cat treat. Okay, so while you get your drops in, it looks like we have points on Team Yes. Team No has about 30 points. So there's some big points to be won if you vote Team No. I'm going to get the kitty cat treat out. What is my timer on that? All right, pop over to this camera. Hello? There it is. All right, everything just froze up for a second. That's fine. Let's swap that. Look at Mulder with his face in the side of the bed. Look at that silly kitty. Look at him. I love him so much. Get your drops in. Get your drops in. Mulder. It's kitty cat treat time, my boy. It's kitty cat treat time again. Second kitty cat treat time of the day. Would you like a snacky? Mulder like a snacky? Golly, baby. Want a snacky? He's in the window in the bedroom right now. All right, here we go. We'll see if Scully will come join us, but it might just be a Mulder cat treat. Baby. Okay. Okay. Good boy. Good boy. Can I have your paw? 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 Good job. You dropped one. Dropped one. You get it? Scully! You want snacky? Oh, extra snackies for the kitties. Let's see if we can get Scully. Oh, here he comes! Here he comes. I'm gonna put the big camera on. Come here, baby. Scully. Coming? Want a snacky? Scully. Come here. You want snacky? Come here. You come up here for me? Oh, I got a whole one for you. Look at this. You want it? Come up here. Come up here. Or are you gonna sit on the floor? Can you even see him down there? You sit for me? Sit. Oh. Good boy. Good boy. You got it? He got it. I don't think you can see him, but he got it. Just trust me. There you go. You missed the part. Oh, again. Again. You got it? Good boy. Good boy. You want to say hi to the people? Nope, you're out of here. Okay. You want to play? Okay. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? That's our timer for the Q drop. Last call. Get your drops in. Ah, he's on the couch. We got him. Happy lurking, Mario. Enjoy your games and your new laptop. Can I have that? Can you have this? No, you're leaving with it? Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, if you want to let us know what you're playing, feel free. Thank you for the kitty cat treat there, Fredster. The boys appreciated it. Server back up. Woohoo! Let's go. What you playing? Games. Very, very specific. All right, so this wall I want to replace with something. A lighter block of some sort. And I need to get more mud bricks out of storage anyway. So mud bricks. Let's grab some rockets while we're over here. From the gas station. So mud bricks. And maybe white concrete. Or I could have done more mushroom stems. Hey, Harry's here. Hi, Harry. How are you? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Huh? Why are we surprised? Why are we surprised? Did I miss something? I don't think I missed anything. I'm looking at the chat. Oh, the drop. Thank you, Zari. Thank you, Zari. We're doing a cute drop, and I turned off the timer and promptly forgot about it. So, exclamation point drop with an emote. Thank goodness for Zari, because y'all know I can't stay focused to save my life. We got points on both sides. Exclamation point drop with an emote. We're dropping. About yes, just because of Counter-Strike. Is that Counter-Strike? Grand Theft Auto. Many options for games. Well, have fun, Mario. I hope you're having fun. Exclamation point drop with an emote, because we are dropping in 5, 4. Harry, if you can hear me, you might want to do exclamation point drop if you'd like to. 3, 2, 1. We're dropping. We're dropping. No. Oh, did Harry make it in? I don't know if Harry made it in. I'm sorry, Harry. I tried waiting. I was trying to be patient. I'm not very good at being patient, but Zari got the chaos bits. Thank you, Zari, for the chaos bits. How will things play off this time? Are you going to knock Kiergon out of the way? That little biddy can't seem to knock Kiergon out of the way because Kiergon has successfully landed, and so did Mario. Clappies for our 2 landers. Clappies, clappies. And that means the results of our prediction are in. And yes, Somebody has landed. Oh, stop yawning. Complete the prediction. I'll take the loss as a win. Oh, were you on team no? Kirgon was on team no, but landed. I think it's so funny when that happens, when someone votes no, but then they're the one who lands. Clappies for the hopers, the dreamers, the believers. 2.3 thousand points. Go to Fredster. Fredster was the only believer. Well, congratulations, Fredster. You chose correctly. Good job. Good job. Happy lurking, Julie. We clumped hard in the corner. Yeah, we're all on that side. All of us are hanging out on the right side for some reason. All right, I am going to reset the drops so you can go back to your regular drops. There we go. Feel free to keep dropping, friends. And I was coming here. What was I grabbing? I was going to get more mud bricks. Another stack maybe should be good because I'm not using that many. And some sort of a white block for the wall between the two. We could do quartz. I got a little bit of quartz. The pillars might actually be nice. That kind of looks like wallpaper. Does that go okay with this? It doesn't clash. Browns and whites go together. Should we do some sort of quartz? Oh, Fredster landed. Is Zeri gonna land? Zeri landed. Oh, I think Skyfire was right outside. How about Jojo? Will Jojo make it? Jojo, wrong side, Jojo. Wrong side, Jojo. But Clappy for the landers. Clappies for the landers. Jojo got 64% on the bundle. Skyfire got 9%. I want to try for a bundle. My turn. I love bundles. I love bundles so much. Apparently, I only love bundles 29%. Bummer. Alright, we could go with white. With the quartz for the white. We could also go for concrete. Where's my concrete? This is concrete. It feels very... concrete feels gray. Like cool colors. Whereas... maybe we go with the white terracotta? Let's see. It's not super white. It's brighter, but I think that'll work okay. It's like a neutral. It's a neutral color. Oops. To divide the two. Should also probably put torches in here. Put one there. One there. One outside. One in here. One outside. Oh, yeah, that'll be fine. I think this will be the ceiling block. I don't think we're gonna see the that. This will probably be like a lowered roof, kind of like at this level. So we'll have to do something for like roof tiles. And then something, not ceiling tiles, not roof tiles. Fredster, 7% on the bundles. Not your best one so far. That's okay. It's okay. Oh, I'm actually getting pretty tired, guys. The gardening took a lot out of me. We're almost on the next break. I can probably do just like a little stretch and get another little push for a little bit longer. And then we'll try to put a roof on this maybe. But do we like... Do we like these materials? Does it need something else? Is it too plain? We can mix in some of the packed mud to give it more texture in spots. Like maybe around the door would have darker... That might be too uniform. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we keep it the mushroom blocks for now. I'll probably put... Oh, I know what I'll do. Add the mud bricks. I don't know why I have all this over here in the corner. Why did I put down 2 crafting tables is actually a better question. Why did I do that? That was silly. Oh, it's a Puggy raid! It's a Puggy raid, and welcome in. Hi, Puggy! How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Thank you so much for raiding in here with everybody. What'd you get up to today? If you have the time, please let us know. If you got a raid and run, that's always fine as well. We've got Puggy and we've got Beans. Welcome in, welcome in. If you're not already, please go follow Puggy. Puggy's awesome. Puggy is one of my fellow Farlanders. And he's got big things a-brewing over for his base, I believe. So check him out. Watch him when he's live. Show him some love. Thank you for bringing over the raid, Puggy. I appreciate it. Just playing Minecraft today. Oh, I knew that. I knew that much. Did you work on anything specific, though? Or are you being intentionally vague? I decided I don't like this wall being like that. Maybe we should go for a color. Maybe we should go for like a pop of color. Yellow. Or purple. We could go darker. That way the rest of the place looks lighter by default. By comparison. Maybe one of the other terracottas would look nice. I love the terracotta blocks. They work so nicely for walls. Would that go with the purples in that? The blue terracotta might be nice. Also, I like the red. Red could be a nice pop of color. Oh, it's so tough. This and that. Gotcha. Gotcha, Puggy. Happy work, Lurk Beans. I appreciate it. Always appreciate the lurkers. Lurkers make Twitch go round. If anybody came in with the raid who doesn't know me, I'm Kathadora. Some call me Kath, some call me Thad. I'm here on the Bedrock Farlands server, just like Puggy was. We're working on building a new couple of storefronts in my town that I'm working on as my base. And I'm just sorting out what blocks to be using. Because I didn't plan very well ahead. And I just put white terracotta as a wall that's going to divide the 2 storefronts. It'll like be a side-by-side kind of thing. Enjoy your food, Puggy. I hope it's delicious. I hope it's delicious. Oh, I got a new follow. Pez? I'm totally butchering your name, and I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. If you'd like to let me know in chat how to actually pronounce your name, feel free. I would like to get it right, but I'm just not very good at guessing. Right, I feel like the blue would be good, but also the purple's nice. The purple doesn't go as much. let's take the blue terracotta. Actually, hold on one second. Back in the terracotta, let's put some of that back. I'm not going to need all of it. I think I used a little over a stack on that wall. So let's see how this looks. I'll do a little flyover for anybody who's not familiar with me and my Minecraft base. This is my base. I'm making a town. This is my gas station. This is Thad's rocket fuel. Oh, I lighted in a tree. My gas station. There's a diner. This is the Two Whales diner down there. So I made a whale mural on the outside of the building. And inside, it's all like copper. Oh, Ron's in. Ron's in the game. Hey, Ron. So this is my diner. And actually, there's a kitchen back here. Our employee quit, we'll say. But there's a little kitchen back here. You got a little dish drying rack, place to wash the dishes, head of lettuce, a gross fryer, your refrigerators. Got your flat top. And your exhaust hood. I like doing interiors. So I tend to build kind of small so that I have room, less room to fill with my decorations. There's my little park in the center of town. This is where we're working right now. We're building 2 storefronts side by side. One's going to be a record store and the other's going to be a hardware store. And now that I'm looking at the front, maybe we should divide the 2 of them with, like, a row. So 1, 2, 3 is the 4th one. I can't stop yawning. Goodness, I cannot stop yawning. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one could potentially be more bricks to divide it. No, that doesn't really make sense, does it? We'll do something. We'll decorate the outside somehow. We'll put the signs on it. It doesn't look like much yet, but I promise it'll look better when I'm done. I hope. I sure hope. Alright, so the white terracotta's not working, but maybe we'll go darker color inside. See, that kind of goes with the tones in the shadows of the brick, right? Pop into this little house for a snooze real quick since it's dark. Kitchen, living room area. Then we got it upstairs. This is a little bathroom. And a little bedroom where we can snooze. All right, I'm going to try for a bundle. Somebody's got to get a bundle today, right? I love bundles. Only 11%. That's not fair. That's not fair. All I can hear is the birds outside. I don't think the mic's picking it up, but there's just birds chirping very loudly. I'm like, are they in the game? Do I have a stream unmuted? There's a bird stream that I usually have up in the background. And it wouldn't be the first time that the sounds from that stream were coming through my headphones when I wasn't expecting it. All right, what do we think of the blue terracotta? You came into the store. La la la, coming to buy some records. But that makes sense. I do think it matches. And then on the other side, it'll be a hardware store. I guess the hardware store could have a purple wall. Why not? Why not? Who says either of these places have to have any particular color walls? think that'll be nice. Then everything else in the store kind of looks brighter because this wall's dark. Okay. Should we try to put a roof on this bad boy? Oh, wait. After the ad break, we'll put a roof on this bad boy. We have incoming ads. I'm going to take... This will probably be my last break of the day, I'm guessing. So I'm going to put up the BRB screen. This is the screen you're going to be looking at for the next several minutes. So now is a great time for you to get a drink, refill your water bottle, get a snack, check in with yourself and see what you need. If you have any medications to take, make sure you take those. Use the restroom, stretch your legs. I'm going to run a few minutes of ads, and I'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. All right, BRB friends. We back. We back, and Mulder is still being cute as ever. Look at him. Look at that handsome boy. Look at him. He's so cute. Why does the second one not work? Oh, there's the zoom. Why is this button not working? Weird. Anyway, that's Mulder. He's cute. We love him very, very much. I hope everybody had a nice little break there. Welcome in Capybara TV. Capybara TV. We love our capybara facts here. But welcome in. I understand you hate ads. I don't really like ads either. Unfortunately, they're a necessary evil of streaming on Twitch. So I do my best to run the ads while I simultaneously take a break. That way nobody misses anything. We all have time to use the restroom, refill our drinks, get something to eat. So we try to avoid having anybody miss anything important by taking a break ourselves. And breaks are important. We need to check in, make sure we're taking care of ourselves, staying hydrated. Speaking of, shall we all hydrate together? I should have filled this while I was on my break, but that's okay. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Oh, Mellow landed. Clappies for Mellow. I also see an Iron Knight in the pile there. Clappies for Iron Knight. There were a few landings while I was away, huh? Iron Knight and Mellow both landed. Right on the edge, Mellow. Yeah, right on the edge. Very nice. Very nice. Still counts. Still counts. But yeah. Nobody likes ads, but I try to make them as painless as possible. Should I drop? Is it my turn to drop? Did I already drop? There goes me with the Jessie yell. Wonder if I'll land. Is this the same block? No, this is a different block. This is the light blue, isn't it? We've already used the blue. I landed! I landed. I landed. Go me. But guys, honestly, I want to take a little break from building this. I need to think on it because it's missing stuff. It needs something. And I need to get the roof on it. So I'm gonna put the blocks we were using for that away. Let's put away these for now. I don't need that. We'll keep the crafting table and that. That's for plotting things out. Oh, I gotta put the bundles away in storage. This can stay here. I think I'll put away the white terracotta for now. And I think I just want to go collect some dirt. You guys want to go collect some dirt with me? Would that be super fun and entertaining for you? Oh, wait, the light gray. So this goes here. Nope. Like that. All right, and these extra bundles, I'll just stick in here for now. We'll come back for that. Grab a few shulkers. Let's just go collect a bunch of dirt so I can keep working on the mountain between streams. Let's replenish our arrows while we're here. Oh, that's arrows. Replenish the arrows. We've got food. We don't really need rockets. We have enough to get where we need to go to keep collecting dirt. Is my shovel repaired? My shovel's mostly repaired. We could use a little bit of the XP from trading with Kirk, perhaps. And then we'll head off. Ah, while we're here, we can replenish the rockets. There we go. See if Kirk would like a little more rotten flesh. Hello, Kirk. How you doing, friend? I'm here to sell you some more beef jerky. Excellent, excellent. And we can buy all of the enchanting bottles. Where are they? Wait, what? Glass bottles. Oh, they're there. Looking at the wrong thing. Kiergon loves bundles. 45%. 45% on the bundles for Kiergon. Alright, did I get everything? Did I get all the little experience baubles? Perfect. Alright, let's go out past the mining desert. Jove loves bundles, 49%. No hundreds yet today, unfortunately. Sure would love to see somebody get 100%. I want everybody to have a bundle. Oh, Combi, if you're still here, I don't remember if you said you were lurking or whatnot, but if you're listening, did you come up with what item you'd like in your bundle that's not super duper rare and is stackable? Zero's here trying for a bundle. 16%. Jove would like to speak to the bundle manager. Yeah, Combi, did you decide what you want as your first item in your bundle? Mario got 59%. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. You want an orange bundle inside of your bundles? We can do that. You're hoping for 100 so much. Yeah, that would have been nice. But you can put bundles in bundles, so that is absolutely a valid option. I need a piece of paper to write that down. I love bundles, so why not? Perfect. Perfect. I love it. I love it. So, Combi wants an orange bundle. I will add that when we get back. Orange bundle inside of your bundle. Was the bundle that you picked also orange? Is this an orange bundle going inside of an orange bundle? That's totally valid. I'm just curious. Only the cool kids get bundles. I want everybody to have a bundle. Because you're all so cool. You're all so cool. Bundleception. Exactly. Zeroed the lurkin. Thank you for the lurk, Zeroed. I appreciate it. Also, this is where I've been collecting dirt lately. If anyone was wondering, this is my fault. This is all me. Use the fortune shovel, because I don't need it to be grass blocks. I just need dirt. And collecting dirt is almost as satisfying as placing tons of dirt. Now, what does Kathadora need all this dirt for, you might ask? Well, Kathadora needs to build a big hill to build a larger building on. It's gotta be like a hotel. And in order to have that hotel be nice and big like it should be, I need more space for it. And I want it to be high up on the hill. I want it to be an impressive building. Something that you can look at from a distance and be like, wow, that's a cool building. And I am really bad at terraforming large spaces. So we're just very slowly adding layer after layer of dirt to an existing hill until it's the size I want it to be. Needs? Yes, it is a need. I need it to be. I need to build it. I have a need, and the only solution is more dirt to build a hill. Orange bundleception, indeed. Mario with one of the Will Fox emotes there, dropping away. Or cowbell. In this case, specifically dirt. Oh. Wasn't expecting dirt underneath. Guess we'll collect all this while we're here. How do I get out of here? That's the question. Give me all the dirt, thank you. Oh, all this might disappear if I don't pick it up. And that would be a waste. Can't waste the dirt. Much too important. Pick up all the blocks. Oop. Totally what I meant to do. Yeah, I definitely want to get going on the hotel build. That's gonna be like what you see when you're down in the town. Yeah, that rhymed. Down in the town. And we'll just put all the flowers and stuff into a bundle. Along with the stone. Oh, I swapped these. Okay, that's why. It's like, why is my... Why do I have stone? I was trying to make it cobblestone. Okay, now I'm happy. Now I'm satisfied with the inventory. Very, very interesting, entertaining content right here. Engaging. Collecting dirt, one block at a time. How it's made. There is a song that comes to mind as I'm doing this. And it's a song by The Matches, which is a band I've liked for quite a while. I think it's called To Build a Mountain, if I'm not mistaken. And it says, to build a mountain, you've got to dig a hole. I actually really like that song. But just know that's what's playing in my head right now as we're doing this. And it's not really a mountain that we're building, it's a hill, but to build a hill, you've also got to dig a hole. And to dig a hole, you have to have a shovel. Hi, Phantom. How are you? Good to see you. It's getting dark. Wonder if either of the people on will sleep. Ah, my shovel. Job with the dig emote. I love that emote. I love using that emote in conjunction with a gravestone emote. Like my rip emote. Oh, Phantom. I believe congratulations are in order. Am I correct? Exciting things happening in the wonderful world of Phantom Limb. Everybody, go follow Phantom. Like, right now. Hold on. We'll do a little shout out thing. Sorry, it slipped my mind. I was very excited to see that announcement. And I am sure you're going to do awesome things. That is a lot of skellies. Whoa. Hey. Whoa. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Ah. Why are there, like, half a dozen skellies on this hillside? Get out of here. No time for that nonsense. Goodness. I missed several shots. Well, everybody should be following you. You make amazing builds. I don't get to catch as many of your streams because I like this little thing called sleep a little too much. And you're always going live, like, well past midnight for me. I gotta switch up my sleep schedule so I can catch more Phantom Limb. Yeah, sleep. May have heard of it. And if I'm not mistaken, I think you're in the same time zone as me. We're just on very different schedules. Like, a lot of the time I miss people's streams because we're on opposite time zones. Never heard. But anyway, I'm very excited for you, and I can't wait to see what you make. What you do. And what you bring to the table. Yeah, Eastern time. So I'll, like, wake up in the morning and I'll have notifications on my phone of people who went live overnight. And it'll be like, Phantom went live at 2 a.m. I'm 3 hours away and Phantom is still late for me. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're on West Coast time, aren't you? Oh, I'm getting hungry. I wonder if I should have leftover pizza for dinner. Or lunch. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever the meal that I eat at the middle of the day is. Come here. Do that. Alright, let's put all this into this box. This might fill this one up and we can do a second shulker. Perfect. Let's put that away. Oh no, was I using Silk Touch on some of this? Clearly I was. That's my fortune shovel. I was just using the wrong one. Put this shovel away, because I can't be trusted with it. I just want dirt. I don't want grass. I just want dirt. That's why we're destroying this area. It's on brand, at least. Mary says how I at times look at US and Australian people's streams. Besides when you're working night shifts. Yeah, your schedule's all flip-floppy sometimes, Mario. I don't know how you do it. Well, I'll probably be able to catch more Phantom streams as my wedding seasons pick up. Because when I get into editing, which my first wedding's on Sunday, fingers crossed it goes well, please. My first wedding of the 2025 wedding season is on Sunday. When I get into my editing, that's when I end up staying up kind of late. I just get in the zone and stare at my computer screen for 8 hours straight, editing photos forever. So I'll probably be able to catch some Phantom streams in that case. Photographer. I'm a photographer. Videography is super interesting. And I've dabbled in videos in the past, like especially in high school and stuff, which was a lifetime ago now. But photography is my thing. Get more days off and roughly same payment. Oh my gosh. Wait, so you get extra time off. You get more pay for less hours when you do night shifts? Am I understanding that correctly? My tummy's growling. All right, we'll go a little bit longer. Little bit longer. I'd like to fill up the second shulker. Oh, hi. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Oh, hello. Hi. I didn't see this ravine here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna dig my way out. Making my way downtown. Digging fast. Collecting dirt. Oop. Oh, I fell right back into the same place I was. Wow. Wow. Oh, piece of candy. All right, we're not going to do that a second time. We're not going to fall directly back into that hole. Nailed it. First try. That was so silly. That was really silly of me. Do you primarily do weddings? And do you have other subjects I shoot? So, weddings are what pays the bills. I also do like family sessions, engagement sessions, senior portraits. I do lots of portrait work and weddings and events. A lot of elopements, that sort of thing. I also sometimes do like headshots for people. Do a few senior sessions here and there. Basically, whatever the people want. I do pet portraits sometimes. But the weddings are what keeps me afloat. Because I have to do like... Let's do the math. 4 or 5 sessions to equal what I make off one wedding. Senior sessions would be like typically high school grads. Sometimes college graduates. Sometimes I do have senior citizens in front of the camera too, though. Kathadora. Yeah, I'm counting on my fingers over here. Like, how many... What's my average photo session worth versus my average wedding? And yeah, it's like a 5-to-1 ratio. Depending on the size of the wedding, how many hours they need me for, kind of thing. But I still do like some hobby photography too. I'll take my camera out when I go on hikes and stuff. We have lots of beautiful scenery and stuff around here. I like to go hiking and take my camera and take pictures of the birds and the flowers. I just like taking pictures. And taking pictures of people on their weddings tends to be what actually makes money. But I'm just always happy to be behind my camera. Working nights, I get some extra because it's night shifts and I don't have the word, but roughly $4 in addition to the base hourly pay. Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. It's a thunderstorm. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I just want the dirt. Don't want nothing to do with you zombies. Just the dirt. But that's nice. I'm glad you get paid more for those shifts because that takes a toll on you. Messing up your sleep schedule and stuff like that. I'm glad you get paid more for it, Mario. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. He scared me. It would have been fine, but he scared me. Yeah, I've been doing photography since I was in middle school as like a hobby. So quite a while ago. Little hint. I've been out of school for a long time. So I started out doing photography when I was in middle school. Got my first little digital camera. And I would take pictures of all my family members and our pets and the flowers in the yard, and I'd bring it to concerts with me, and I like this. I like this whole photography thing. So now I do it full time. Ugh. Okay. All right. I need to stop getting shot at. Oh, I could maybe repair my shovel with all of these. When I was in high school, I was in a photojournalism class. Go away, zombie! I'm trying to read a message. Very rude. Very rude. Very rude. Very rude. Alright. Everybody gotta leave me alone for a second so I could read. Photojournalism class, we had digital cameras with floppy disks. Oh my gosh. Floppy disks. I've never shot on a camera that took a floppy disk. I have a few, like, older cameras, like film cameras and stuff, and I know that some of them would be like a disc camera. It would take like a little CD-ROM essentially. I haven't actually taken photos on that because I'm not even sure it works. My dad just likes to collect stuff at yard sales that he thinks I'll like, and that was one of them. You're using film cameras, Combi. Film's so cool. It's just very expensive, especially nowadays. I haven't shot on film in a long time. I can't imagine shooting a wedding on film. Like, the wedding industry has changed so much since, like, so much in, like, the last 20 years, even. Like, I can't imagine swapping out a roll of film in the middle of, like, the ceremony or something. Remember those huge camcorders with the VHS tapes? Yes, I do remember those. Definitely. And then the smaller VHS tapes. And now we fit thousands of pictures on a teeny tiny SD card. It is wild. And those pictures have, like the cameras have incredible capabilities, like low light capabilities and whatnot. It's much more accessible now. And it's good to know when you're in the moment if you actually got the shot. Like, film's fun for, like, hobby kind of stuff. I really do like it. And there are definitely photographers out there that shoot weddings on film still, or do, like, a hybrid thing where they do some film, or, like, Polaroids, Instax cameras, as well as the DSLR shooting. But you're gonna pay a pretty penny if you're actually getting someone to shoot film at your wedding. Oh my god, there's so many. I don't need these. Don't need these. I'm just gonna throw these over here. Go away, go away, go away. Thank you. Excuse me, horses. Sorry to be in your space, guys. Oh, this is full. Alright, I'm gonna swap out this and this for that and that. Can I get a little bit more dirt in here? Just to fill it up entirely? That's more than half a stack. That'll work. Who's dropping? There goes Mario. So expensive. Mine was shot in film because my photographer was a friend from high school who learned in high school. I remember having to choose how many rolls of color versus black and white she was going to shoot. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's incredible. Mad respect to anybody who can shoot film and get good quality images, especially under like stressful conditions like shooting a wedding, because it's definitely stressful. I love doing photography. I absolutely adore it, and I've really lucked out. My couples have all been fantastic. But it's stressful because it's like, what if I miss something important? What if I miss that shot? What if my camera decides I'm not going to work right now? Because any of that's possible. It's possible. Put that away. I'm going to put the grass in here. All this can go in a bundle because bundles are great. We love bundles. I'll start stashing that and that. Do I also have bones in here? I do. Okay. We'll do it like that for now. Keep on digging. I'm gonna go basically until this shovel's almost broken, I think. See how much we get. Shooting a wedding is like high stakes Pokemon Snap. Fun fact, Pokemon Snap is absolutely the reason that I wanted to do photography. The original Pokemon Snap back in the day is absolutely what got me interested in photography in the first place. So yes, very high stakes Pokemon Snap. Pro tip, they don't like when you throw apples at them. That is not going to help you get a good picture. Not in weddings, anyway. But I loved Pokemon Snap growing up. So a little fun fact for you. A Thad fact, if you will. Butley's here! One moment. We have Butley in the house, folks. We have Butley. We have Butley. Why am I taking off these glasses? I need these glasses on. I need these glasses. I need these. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. 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 Everybody stay calm. Butley's in the house. Butley. How you doing, Butley? Good to see you. Good to see you, Butley. I can see really good with the multiple glasses. We keep those sunglasses within reach just in case Butley comes in so I can do the Joe Play Cool at you IRL. Good to see you, Butley. Butley Poopington. Legendary Twitch user, Butley Poopington. Everyone who knows Butley loves Butley. And it's an honor to have you in chat today, sir. I hope that you are having a wonderful week. Will loves Butley. Will, aren't you live right now? Will, aren't you live? What are you doing here? Everybody go follow Will. Thank you for popping in on yet another bathroom break, Will. I'm honored. I'm honored that you would pop in here. Yeah, Will's playing guitar right now. Or, well, not right this very, very second, but I'm sure as soon as he's finished his break, he'll be back to playing guitar. So go in there, request something good. Request some Fall Out Boy. Go request some Fall Out Boy from Will. Will loves Fall Out Boy. Almost as much as Andrew loves microwaved coffee. Paramore next. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream so I can. What Paramore song? If you can hear me. What song, Will? Who knows? Maybe he has a toilet axe he busts out when he pees. Maybe. Just a guitar he keeps by the toilet. You never know when inspiration will strike. Ah, ignorance is your new best friend. It's a good one. It's a good one. But Will's awesome. Will's my favorite guitarist on Twitch. I spend lots of time in music streams. That's really what I got into Twitch with. I started watching some of the Hermitcraft streams when we were in lockdown and stuff. And then one day, one of the hermits raided into Jono Smithers. And Jono Smithers raided into Joe Plays Violin. And the rest is history. I was just hooked on Twitch music ever since that very day. So I guess technically it started with Minecraft, but then I got hooked on the music stuff, and then I'm like, I want to stream, but I'm not going to stream music because I'm not musically inclined in any way, shape, or form, by any stretch of the imagination. I don't have musical talent myself. But it's funny when you can trace things back like that and be like, oh, that's how I got here. That's cool. Okay, that's enough. I'm not reading that out loud. Well, we've decimated the side of this hill here. I want this empty shulker, please. Thank you. Dirt, 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 dirt. Alright, the shovel's still going. We can get more dirt. We can get more dirt. And I've still got 20 minutes till the next ad break. I'll probably try to raid out before that. Just full disclosure, we'll probably got another 15, 20 minutes left of this stream. And then I'm gonna go shove some food in my face and maybe go do some more yard work. Some more IRL Minecraft, as I called it. But I always think it's really cool when I can be like, how did I get to this particular space? And just trace back the events. Matt loves bundles, 75%. All right, you take care, Mario. I'll see you around in all the usual places, I'm sure. So what's everybody else got going on? Any fun plans for the weekend? I know it's still a few days away. Anyone looking forward to anything, though? Tell me about your plans. Alright. I think I'll go up to this back wall now and keep digging from there. Oh, one of the kitties. Her little tippy taps. I hear monsters. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a few zombies. No big deal. Jules' game has entered my game and I don't know what to make of it. What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Matt. Dead by Daylight? Has Dead by Daylight invaded something? Butley says, so for me, I was watching a lot of gamers on YouTube. This was when Among Us was absolutely huge and I was watching Call Me Kevin. I'm reading a message from Butley, you jerk. Get out of here. Very rude. Very, very rude. Somebody teach these zombies some manners, okay? Anyway, when people died in game, there was someone playing piano in the dead voice chat. The pianist in question was Andy the Frenchie. Really? I didn't know that your Joe origin story involved the one and only Andy the Frenchie. I was in her stream. I think it was yesterday. She was doing some improv. An improv stream. I love Andy. She is so talented and so funny. And so creative. That's awesome. I didn't know that your Joe origin story involved Andy the Frenchie, but that's actually perfect. I love it. Tomorrow is national holiday here, so we have the day off. Only working 3 days total this week. Nice compared to the 7 of last week. Ah, well, enjoy your holiday, Faust. I love that you're getting extra time off. Love that for you. Dead by Daylight is now in Assassin's Creed. Oh, you mentioned this to her or something, I think. That there was a little bit of a crossover of some sort happening there. Very interesting. Are you not digging it, though? Sky's Fire got 66% on the bundles. I want to try. My turn. Ah! Rude. Rude. Very rude. Very rude. You're a terrible shot, by the way. Haven't tried it yet. Well, I'm curious how that's going to work out. Interesting. All right. I think there was a little bit of dirt up here. Was it just the one piece? Okay. Go back here then. Oh! Oops. There was a creeper. I like barely felt that though. Not a very strong creeper. Any more racing coming up for you, Matt? Or do you get a break between events? I want to try for a bundle. I think I said I was going to, and then I didn't. 34% for my bundle. Only 34. It's fine. That's fine. All right, this one's full. That's a third shulker full of dirt. We can start on the fourth one now. Shovel has seen better days, but that's okay. I want to put this one down so I can put some of the junk in my inventory away. That away. That can go here. Wheat seeds can go there. Bones can go there. Random iron shovel. Let's use it up. Why not? Let's use up this random iron shovel. Oh, I remember why not. Because it's super slow. Oh, dear. Unenchanted tools. Oh. This is horrible. Imagine if I had to harvest all the dirt from my hill this slow. My goodness. When I could be this fast. Glad that shovel was almost broken when we got it. That was brutal. Brutal. You got pencils again, Matt? 45%. But we got 24%. No bundles today. It's a bummer. I mean, there's still time. There's still a few minutes. I'll probably go another 10, 15 minutes. That's enough time to get in like 2 to 3 more tries, right? Every 5 minutes or so. That's the cooldown on it. If anyone was wondering, the cooldown on the bundles command is 5 minutes. Which seems like a reasonable one. You can't just spam it in chat and get a bundle. But it's also not such a long timer that you're not going to try more than once. Gives you the opportunity to try again. without encouraging too much spam. It'll probably be good for us to wrap up because I can tell I've reached my limit on talking. When you start getting big gaps like that of me just spacing out, it's like, yep, Kathadora has reached their limit. Four hours isn't bad, though. 4 hours isn't bad at all. And I should be back tomorrow morning for more Minecraft, probably. I'd like to play some Stardew again soon. But I don't know exactly when. Limit because of tired voice, mentally tired, just blanking on what to say. All of the above. I mean, it's not like hard for me to. I start stumbling over my words, and also kind of blank on what to say. Whereas the first few hours of stream, it usually comes pretty naturally for me just to chat. But yeah, 4 hours usually is where my brain starts to be like, okay, that's enough. Let's take a little break. Oh, it's all down there. Gimme. So yeah. Nailed it. Spotlight going for the bundles. Oh, that was earlier. My bad. Hey, the Jove. Jove's a drop-in. Alright, let's put this in here. Alright, can we get enough to fill up this box in the next few minutes? Oop. Is this where I came out? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I don't know how I did that. I never mute in OBS. How long was I muted for? I'm not even sure how I did that. Maybe there's like a button shortcut I hit? Weird. Sorry. I was being pretty quiet. Did you hear me respond to you when you asked what it was that was like my limit? Start going for the bundle. Yeah, we'll blame pencils. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I thought I reached my limit, but that, like, it's a combination of mentally and not being able to come up with something to talk about. I just kind of go quiet. But we got, I think that was 4 shulkers full of dirt. No, Matt. Sorry, that's not how this works. Sorry. Who got 99? Skyfire got 99%. Oh, that's so close. I'm not sorry. You're right. I'm not sorry. I do want everybody to have a bundle, but it has to be done through the official guidelines for integrity and yeah. I'm just gonna drink some coffee and go home. But that's gonna be about it. We're gonna get home, find a raid target, and then I'm gonna go be quiet for a while. This works out though, because usually I reach my limit on talking, and then Cog will come home from work and he'll have lots to tell me about his day. So me being quiet doesn't really matter too much because he has lots to talk about. Beans loves bundles. 88%. It's not 100. At least it's even digits though. I like even numbers. Alright, we got dirt. We're home. Nobody asked for night, right? Nope. Alright. Oh, my elbow's itchy. Oh, wait, no, you can't come in here. I'm leaving, Val. We're about to raid out. Welcome, raiders. Val, welcome in. Welcome. How was your stream, Val? Tell us all about it real quick, because I was about to raid out. Everybody, if you're not already, please go follow Val. He's awesome. We love Val. We are all Val. We are all Val. And it's a little drop raid coming in. Will anyone land? Uh-oh, no, wrong way. Wrong way. Did Val get left behind on his raid again? Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads. Matt, if you see those pop up, please feel free to snooze them. We are all Val. There's Val. Val, you came just in time for me to wrap up. Excellent timing, friend. But it looked like you were playing some Magic the Gathering. I saw briefly when I opened up for a lurk myself. Finally got dungeons to work. Oh, the Tangia dungeons! That's exciting. You're gonna have to stream more. I gotta build up my character in your dungeons over there. That's great. That's awesome. Love that. But thank you so much for bringing everybody over here, Val. I am wrapping up because I've mentally just reached my limit. I can't really. Kong's gonna be on his way home. I gotta do more yard work, and I'm pooped. I'm done. Couldn't do it without X and K. Glad they were able to help you out getting that set up. That's so fun. Super exciting. All the game's over in Val's chat. Your brain is done. Or dumb. Done? Dumb. Your brain is lovely, but yeah, we all reach our limit, right? Yeah, I'm stopping playing Minecraft to go play IRL Minecraft. Exactly. No, I'm kind of excited because we started a garden. And I have plants to water and I have more plants to get in the ground. And I have some flower bulbs to plant. And I'm actually excited. I'm excited to get the yard in order this year and actually spend some time outside. But all right, let's see who's on. Let's see who's live. Where can I send you? I think I saw someone mention a couple of TB people are on. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe. Let me bring the screen over here so I can see the list. Get your last bundles in, your last drops. I'll reset the drop. You can do one more round of drops. And if you haven't done the bundles in the last 5 minutes, you can do the bundles again. And let me know if anyone gets one, okay? I don't think anyone's gotten one. Who do we got? Let's look at the list. There goes the drops. Bow! What could you possibly... Everything's over. Do it tomorrow. I'm gonna refund you, and you can redeem it tomorrow. We're done for the day. We're not adding anything else to Minecraft. No more today. Where is it? Reject. You're rejected, Val. Should have been here earlier. No, there's your points back. Feel free to redeem it tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more Minecraft. I had to put a sign on the end screen? No, I don't. That's not what it is. It's for a sign in Minecraft. A sign in Minecraft. You're changing it to... That's not going to make me put up a sign. You can redeem it tomorrow. Let me pick somebody to raid. Where am I bringing y'all? Who do we got? Okay. You know what? I don't know that I've ever actually gotten to raid Adequate. And it looks like he's only 30 minutes into stream. Have I raided Adequate before? I don't know, but we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Merely Adequate. All right. Here is all of my socials. That's where you can find me when I'm not live here on Twitch. We got the Instagrams, the YouTubes, the Blue Skies, and a Discord. Please feel free to come join us in all those places. You're more than welcome. Here's our raid calls for the day. Copy pasta those raid calls. And big love to my lovely mod, Matt. Matt is awesome. He's always so supportive and so great. And occasionally he streams. So go follow Matt. Go follow Matt on your way out. Show him some love. You know, gotta get all the mod love for the mods, right? All the mod love in the world. Thank you for being here, Matt. Thank you for being awesome. And thank all of you for being here too. I said it during my last stream. This brings me a lot of joy to do this, and it's largely because of all of you in chat who make this a fun and welcoming place. So thank you so much for that. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves, including staying hydrated. Before we go, let's all take a big sip of water. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Cheers, friends. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourselves. Be kind. And let's go show some love to Adequate. Okay, bye!